Get going, Officer Thomas.
State of Michigan, 36 District Court is now in session with the Honorable Judge Shaina Perkins presiding. While court is in session, there will be no smoking, eating, drinking, sleeping, and or laying down. I will ask that if you have any hats or hoodies, that you please remove them unless it's religious purposes. Thank you, everyone. Good morning, Judge. Good morning to everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, man.
Morning.
All right, remove the hats or hoodies, you know, unless it's for religious purposes. You heard that. Morning. All right, we're gonna try to get you in and out as fast, efficiently as possible. We got a lot of people on the docket today. We're gonna go in the order that you came in. I do want to identify some people. Everybody, I have their name and they're identified, but Estefani Ariano. Estefani Ariano. Good morning to you. Unmute yourself, please. Estefani Ariano. All right, he's not responding. Yes.
Officer Canada just called.
His name is Luis Orozco.
Luis Orozco. Was he supposed to be yesterday? His name is Luis Orozco.
Yes.
Yes.
Was he supposed to be here yesterday? No, I see him. Well, Luis Arturo Orozco, correct?
Yes. No.
All right. We'll get it. We got an interpreter coming.
Okay. Was right.
You good?
Take a listen.
Okay.
Okay. Was there another name I wanted to identify? All right, let's get going. Are we ready, Ms. Williams-Long? All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Ramirez Michael Lowe. Case number U69091424. State your name for the record, please.
Michael Lloyd.
Michael Lowe.
Oh,
Ramirez, Michael Lowe. Unmute yourself, please, and state your name.
Ramsey?
Ramsey, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Good morning to you. State your name, please.
Ramsey Lowe II.
Ramsey Lowe II. Good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a review. I see you paid. I don't have the testing or the misdemeanor morale.
I have the testing papers, and then for the class, I tried to call in a couple times to get some information so I can get in there, but nobody got in contact with me. So I have another class on the 25th, and I just need the officer's information, email, and number.
What officer's information, email, and number?
Thomas Janelle.
I don't know what you're talking about. Well, why would you need that?
I don't know. The man said that I needed the officer information in order to get in the class. I can send you a screenshot of the email.
No, you got the officer's name, right? So that wasn't good enough?
No, he said he needs the email and number.
All right, well, listen, let me refer you to probation. And
Okay.
then they can help. I need a good for
313-685-7236.
I'm gonna refer you to them. They should call you. I'm gonna give you another 30 days. Because I know sometimes it's hard getting in that class. I'm gonna give you another 30 days to complete it. They should call you. You shouldn't have to call them. They're gonna give you the area where you can take the class and get you situated on that. I put my email address in the chat. You need to email me the test results. You can leave the results private to you. Just let me see that you tested, okay?
Okay.
All right, so wait on their call. If they don't call you in a week or so, get back in touch with the court, all right?
What's the number so I can be aware?
313.
Wait. 313
313-965-3414.
965. Can you repeat that?
965-3414.
2414.
3414.
3414. Okay. Thank you.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, I'll see you back on the 24th of February. Best of luck to you.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. This is the city of Detroit versus LaDon Michelle Laflora, case number SP 1610601, counts 1 and counts 3. State your name for the record, please.
LaDon Laflora.
All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review. It doesn't appear that you were ever got, did you do community service or something?
Yes, I just spoke with her before I actually came to the court date. She said that she was going to send the stuff over to you herself. I even spoke to the probation lady too. She said she would send it to if you didn't get it.
Yeah, give the LaDon the floor. Something over there. All right, let me pass it until we see if we can get that, okay?
Okay.
All right. Let's pass the matter. City of Detroit versus Luis Carlos Loya, case number U70510-924. State your name for the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor. Luis Carlos Lawyer Jr. Good morning.
Morning, you. Today is the date and time set for review. I see you paid, but I don't see the classes or anything in here.
The testing I did, and the class starts on the 25th. That was the closest. So this Saturday the class would be I'll be taking it, but it's already paid for and registered. I just have to wait till Saturday.
All right, when do you want to come back? Next week?
Yeah, next week. The sooner the better, Your Honor.
All right, let's come back on the 30th.
30th?
January 30th. Yeah, I'll put my email address in the chat. You can email that to me to get in your file and that'll expedite things, all right?
I appreciate it, Your Honor. And you got the testing?
No, I don't have the testing.
Oh, I emailed. Yeah, I did email that to you, but I'll email that again for you, just in case.
If you did, I have it then. But if you want to email it all in one, that'll be good.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just email it one more time, just in case you didn't get it the first time.
Best of luck to you, sir. See you back next week.
Thank you, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Justin Lewis Garrett, case number U698388024. Karen, state your name for the record, please.
Justin Garrett.
You, today is date and time set for a review. I see you paid. I need misdemeanor morality class and testing.
Yes, with the Mr. Merlin, I needed the number that they gave me. It wasn't the correct number, and I was trying to see, can I get a little bit more time? I have the money for the to take the program. It's just I ain't got the right, the correct number.
All right. I need a phone number from you. I'm going to refer this matter to probation to get you into the class as well.
It's 586-942-9656. And And how do I get your, I need your email too, so I can email you.
It's in the chat. It's in the chat. Go down to the bottom of your screen, take a screenshot of it. That's usually the best way. I can have to tell you to do it. And then I'm gonna send this out to a patient. They're gonna call you and they're gonna get you a place where you can test. Where you can take the misdemeanor morality class, all right?
Yes, sir. Okay, I got it. Perkins at 36districtcourt.org.
She has a signature. She's gonna send it. Her name is Shelter.
And that's who,
Her name is Apple Shelter.
but I'm talking about that's for,
All
all right. Okay, Mr. Garrett, you're free to leave. Come back on the 24th. Ask the call so that you can make sure probation gets in touch with you, all right?
Yes, sir. And I will give you your email on my testing today too. I'm gonna email it to you right now.
Okay, and you can keep the results private to you. All right.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Perkins.
You're welcome. See you back on the 24th. Let's go back on the record with Laflora. Ms. Laflora, I've got your completion of the community service. I thank you for that. I know the people over there, whoever you serve with, I didn't get the document yet, but I know they appreciate that. Completed community service, so we're going to dismiss the matters, okay?
Okay, thank you so much. I do appreciate you for being kind with me.
Yeah, very much. Now, you still haven't paid that no insurance proof.
Okay, is there a way that you can like send me like a recopy of that?
Well, you can go on 36th District Court website and see all your stuff that you owe.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know that. I'm not really like with the internet.
Well, you better get with it. This is that day. I mean, that day is Leonard has been around 30 years, 40 years.
I get a lot of help with that type of stuff, so I can have the person that does that for me look that up.
Oh, shoot. Well, why don't you have them pay it off and all that stuff for you then? You got that kind of people working for you.
I wish they could. It's a social worker, so she does all my paperwork or anything that I need to done.
All right. Well, if you pay that $288, you could have done some extra community service hours for that. You pay that $288.
I would have took the hours if I could have. I didn't know.
Do you want to do more community service?
Yes, if I could do that to get that paid, yes.
All right, let me see. You're a 1, 2, 3. Another 24 hours. Let's say, just give me another 18 hours of community service. We'll clear your whole balance up.
That'd be perfect.
And as soon as you clear it up, the sooner you can get this driver's license back. So
okay.
SP 3426421 and 3, and SP 13426431.
Are you gonna send all these paperwork to me again, like you did last time?
I don't know. I didn't send anything to you.
Oh, somebody need the actual documentations if they can. That way I can know where I'm doing again.
Well, they're gonna do that. Refer.
Okay.
Community service is the same number. 18 hours more.
They're the same phone number?
Yeah, clear. And they should call you. What's a good phone number for you?
313.
That 313-281 is the same number?
Yes.
All right. And you have the number to probation. How long is it going to take you to do it? I'll give you 30 days to do it.
I'm going to call first thing as soon as I get off the phone with you as fast as possible.
All right. Well, I'll give you 30 days. If you do it sooner than that, let me know.
Okay.
All right. 24th of
February.
Okay. Best of luck to you, man.
Okay, thank you so much.
All right. Have a great day. All right. Yes. Any other? Let's see. Is it Shamar Green here? Is China Grosh here? Deshaun Green. Lorenzetta Langford, Clarice Lee, or Shaniqua Oliver. All right, let's keep going. Brian Gatson. Starting with the cases. Brian Gatson. Brian Gatson. Blake, I'm sorry, Blake. It's the city of Detroit versus Blake Charles Gatson. Case number S6215401. Appearance for the record, please.
Blake Charles Gatson.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, Mr. Gatson. Today is date and time set for a pre-trial. Either set it for a trial or take the offer. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. Have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out. Okay.
Okay.
Corey Graham. Detroit versus Corey, State of Michigan versus Corey John Graham. Case number SX4449091. Appearance for the record, please.
Oops. Good morning, Your Honor. Cherika Harris on behalf of Defendant Graham. Please state your name for the record.
Is Corey Graham here? Yeah, he's here. Unmute yourself, please.
Good morning. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Good morning. State your name, sir.
Corey Graham.
Corey Graham. All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Do you have a valid license, sir?
I do not.
All right. Get him an updated offer, Ms. Harris. If he doesn't like the offer, keep in mind, Mr. Graham, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right. Put you in a breakout room. Speak with the lawyer.
Hello?
Join the room, please. We got a lot of people to name. Mr. Ogletree, are you there? Mr. Wolfman, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I never got put over.
What about your client?
I have two. They both should be coming. I spoke to them both this morning. One is Griggs. That matter set for pretrial. And because of the subject matter, we're just going to ask for a trial date.
That's Jada Griggs?
Jada Griggs.
She's here. Let's get
Well, for your information,
can somebody turn their background off, please? Noise, background. So let's call it City of Detroit versus Jada Marie Griggs. Case numbers SP1584703 counts 1 and counts 2, SP1628091, SP163565441, SP1641807 counts 1 and counts 3, SP1641832, strike that, SP1641839 counts 1 and counts 2, SP1656078 counts 1, 2, and 3 appearance request, please.
Good morning, Harry Boffman, P55052 for the defendant. Would you, Ms. Griggs, unmute your device, state your name for the record.
Jada Griggs.
All right, today is the time set for, good morning, Ms. Griggs. Today is date and time set for a
Pre-trial, Judge.
trial. You just want a trial date, right?
Yeah, I don't want to waste anybody's time. We can take a trial date and we will come back ready either to resolve or go to trial.
See, it's Griggs over. There's a lot more cases that
I understand, and we will waive a more formal reading of those information. And I have them all, Your Honor. My client is advised of all of those, and it involves 3 separate officers. So there's a lot of cases, but it's only 2 officers. 3 officers, I'm sorry.
Not guilty plea and enter not guilty plea on her behalf and give her a 0 bond. The trial date is going to be. This is not one where the trial date was already entered. No, the trial date is going to be March the 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Best of luck to you, Ms. Griggs. Have a very good rest of your day.
Your Honor, let me just confirm that you said March 6th.
6.
At 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
Okay, I have it. Ms. Griggs, I'll be in touch. Thank you again, Your Honor.
Thank you. Okay.
Let me name a couple of people here on this on the Samsung SMA156U. Good morning to you. What is your name? Unmute yourself, please.
Clarice Lee.
Clarice Lee. Let's do this. This is the city of Detroit versus Clarice Lee. Case number SP18. Strike that. SP158358661. State your name for the record, Ms. Lee.
Clarice Lee.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a review. You've paid everything down except for $40.
Yes, sir.
When are you gonna pay it?
I gave everything that I had at the moment. I was $40 short, but I am planning on paying it as of February 1st.
Come back on February 24th, okay?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, sir.
Well. Let me start naming some more people.
Did I do it right?
On the iPhone, I just let you in the room. Unmute yourself, start your camera, and state your name, please.
Corey Graham.
No, iPhone, I just let you in the room. There you go.
Richard Green, Your Honor.
Richard
Green.
Richard Green. Is that with the E or no E?
With E, Your Honor.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Your Honor, I'm sorry if I'm interrupting. That is my client, Mr. Green, and I could use time in the breakout room with Corporation Counsel, please.
All right, Mr. Green, I'm sending you to 5. Mr. Boffman, go to 4.
Thank you.
And speak to Mr. Green in 5 when you're done.
Thank you.
Okay.
Morning, Mr. Cox.
Good morning, Your Honor. This is Maria Cox.
Noise on. Orozco, turn your background noise off, please. All right. Let me get a couple more people named, and then we can get back to one. On the Motorola Moto G Power 5, let me get unmute yourself and state your name, please. And start your camera. Motorola, the young lady, what is your name, please? Unmute yourself. Good morning to you, ma'am. What is your name, please?
Carolyn Gunn. Good morning.
Good morning. Gunn, G-U-N-N.
That's correct, sir. Excuse me.
Okay, Dexter Mills. Unmute yourself, start your.
Try this out.
Dexter Mills. Start your camera, please.
Yes, I'm trying to start it now.
What is your name, please?
Milton Owens.
Milton Owens. All right, good morning to you.
Good morning.
That's
my
client, Your Honor. Yeah, that's your client. All right. All right, let's go. Is that Officer Cumberland, D. Cumberland?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm officers. I'm gonna put you all in the good morning to all of you. I'm gonna put you in the breakout room. Mr. Walker, come speak with you.
Okay.
I can't see like a kicked off out of them.
Everybody, turn the background off, the noise off, please. I think we got Dexter Mills. I'm gonna put you in 6. Wait on Mr. Oglescreen.
Okay. Okay.
6. All right.
Yes. You can see and it looks up.
Who are we ready on? Ms. Harris, you ready on your?
Yes, Corey Graham.
Now let's go back on the record with Mr. Corey Graham. Mr. Graham, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client wishes to waive his right to trial after being advised of his right. His right to trial entering a plea to the amended count of allowing.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Graham? Unmute yourself, please.
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please? You swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over earlier advice or rights to breakout room. Did he not? Did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to October the 7th, 2024, around 6:51 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of I-96 and Schaefer. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in encounter with the Michigan State Trooper?
Yes, I got stopped on my way to work.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
And the officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Correct.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No.
Why is that?
I don't have one.
All right, very well. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'll fine you $240. Dismiss upon payment. When can you pay it?
I'm sorry, what?
When $240. When can you pay it?
I could send you a money order today if you want. Or do I have to show up and pay it to the clerk?
No, you can. I'm sure you can send a money order, but if you can go on the app and div that DIV, you can upload that app to your phone. That would be a much quicker way to go through it immediately. But why don't I give you 2 weeks to figure it out? Come back on, well, it's going to be 3 weeks now because I won't be here. Come back February 13th, 2025. Yeah, pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it. It'll go through instantly there. But I'm sure you can use the phone and call and look on the website. There's many different ways you can pay.
Yes, I will check into that as soon as we're done.
All right, if it's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you and have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you very much. Have a good day yourselves.
Thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and get Miss Harris going on Carl Gardner. Yeah, then I'm gonna Mr. Berry going, and then I'll take the retained matters.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, this is the interpreter. I just have to help in another court too, so I will mute myself, but I will not disconnect.
Okay, very well. City of Detroit versus Carl Gardner, case number SP 1615969, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 161597001. Appearance for the record, please.
All right, Cherica Harris on behalf of defendant Garner, please state your name for the record.
Carl Gardner.
All right. Good morning to you, Mr. Gardner. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Is this a good phone number to reach you at, the one you're calling on?
Yes, sir.
Ms. Harris, give Mr. Gardner an updated offer. Keep in mind, Mr. Gardner, you have an absolute right to a trial. So we've already been down this road a couple times.
Yes, sir.
So let's get some or set a trial date. I'm gonna let you speak to Ms. Harris in the breakout room, okay?
Okay, thank you, sir.
Join the room, he's in there. Let's go past that matter. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Blake Charles Gatson. Mr. Berry, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with your client. What did your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's current offer, which is to enter a plea to disorderly conduct on the basis of a 3-month delayed sentence.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Garner?
Mr. Gatson, I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You put your hands down. Do you understand the maximum cost of penalty is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights to break out on Plea now.
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Nobody taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Anybody offer you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 8th, 2024, at around 1:15 a.m. in the city of Detroit, area of Michigan. Were you out there fighting, sir?
Your Honor, it's kind of hard to hear you because it's like the background is like you going in and out.
Let me take you back to September 8th, 2024, at around 1:15 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Michigan and Burton. Were you out there fighting on that date and time?
Yes, sir.
Find your client, you're satisfied, counselor?
Satisfied, Your Honor.
I find your client guilty as charged with disorderly conduct. $240 will be the fine and a 3-month delayed sentence. I'm gonna give you a review date for.
Your Honor?
Yes.
Your Honor, if I may, my client is in a situation, if the court could allow him to do community service, it'd be greatly appreciated.
12 hours of community service if you want to do community service, sir.
That's fine, Your Honor. Would I have to go up to a place that you guys recommend, or do I? Okay.
Yes. All right. I'm gonna need a good phone number from you, please.
313-717.
We've already been down this road as well.
Huh?
We've already been down this road as well.
313-717-0200.
Refer for community service. All right, I'm gonna give you a review date. They're gonna call you at from 313-965-8130. They're gonna call you a review on April the 24th. Get the community service hours done before then. Don't get any more trouble like this, and we'll dismiss the case when you come back. All right.
Okay. Is it any way possible you can give me that number again, or is it too late?
Yeah, it's always possible.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
965-8130.
8130. Okay.
All right. If there's nothing further, sir, stay out of trouble. All right.
All right. Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. Mr. Berry.
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go to City of Detroit versus Patricia. Is that Patricia Lynn Garner? Patricia Lynn Garner.
Yes, sir. That's good. Good morning.
Good morning. City of Detroit versus Patricia Lynn Garner, case number SP1340689, count 1. SP1443675-1, SP1443675-3, SP1640147, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP1642345-1, SP1642356, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP1642357, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP1652070, counts 1 and counts 2 and 3, SP1652111, State of Michigan versus Patricia Lynn Garner, case number SX3980431. And U42887317. $17 376521, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Ms. Garner.
How you doing? I'm Patricia Lee and Garner.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would stand mute.
It's nauseating. Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Here we go, Mr. Berry.
Yes.
I see 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4 matters on the docket today. Which are, one is driving license suspended. The other one is no insurance, misdemeanor. The other one is driving while license suspended, repeat offender. No valid registration. No plates. Improper equipment. No proof of insurance. No seatbelt. Insufficient or defective lights. Improper plates. Unregistered, untitled. No insurance, misdemeanor.
He must have got it.
Improper equipment. A no ops. Littering from an auto. No ops. Registration. Misdemeanor. And no insurance, misdemeanor. I counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 cases into the record, Mr. Bowman. Have a conversation with her, and absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer. Ms. Garner, join the breakout room.
Your Honor, can I have those last two? I missed two. The last two.
You missed the last two: unregistered, untitled misdemeanor, no insurance misdemeanor. Those are the 17 cases.
Okay.
All right. All right, let's go. Let's keep moving. Go in the breakout room, Ms. Garner, and wait on Mr. Berry. Patricia Garner. All right. Do you need someone, Ms. Harris? I think we retained. I have another retained counsel here. Officers keep showing up and everything.
Your Honor, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Ready on Carl Gardner, if the court is ready.
Back on the record with Mr. Gardner. Mr. Gardner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client is actually asking for an adjournment. It sounds as if what he's telling me is that he has an attorney that is assisting him with these matters.
I don't care. I don't care. He's just gonna have to. He's been back and forth. I'm done with Mr.
Sir,
I need to hear it. You either set a trial date or you and bring an attorney in then. You'll have until March the 6th.
Yes, sir.
March 6th, 2025. March 6th at 9 a.m. Best of luck to you, sir.
Thank you, sir. You too, as well.
It's going on Tuesday. All right. Have a great day. Alfonso Green, I don't know if we can get going with Alfonso Green because it's past 9:30, so I don't know who showed up and who hasn't. City of Detroit versus Alfonso Green, case number SP 1608922, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 160893441. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Mr. Green, please state your name for the record.
Amanda Lee.
No, Alfonso Green. Mr. Green, you have to unmute yourself if you're still there. Alfonso.
Yes, I'm here. Sorry about that, Your Honor. Good morning.
Good morning to you. Today is date and time set for a trial. Is there an Officer James here? Officer James. I don't hear any response, and I don't see that officer in the room. I don't see, oh, it is Officer C. James. Officer C. James, you got to get a respond or your case is going to get dismissed.
Yes, sir. I was in the breakout room talking to the prosecutor.
All right. Put your appearance on the record, officer, please.
Officer James, Badge 12, Detroit Police Department.
All right. Good morning to you, Ms. Harris. Speak to Mr. Green in the breakout room and see if you can work this out for him. Okay. Mr. Green, I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris and have a conversation with her. All right.
Okay. All right.
Do you have a, let's see what the charges are. Do you have a valid driver's license?
No, Your Honor, but I'm on the process of getting it now.
I don't want to hear anymore. I don't want to hear anymore. I'm just asking yes or no.
Yes.
Go ahead and join the room and speak to Ms. Harris, please.
All right.
Go ahead, Mr. Basil Johnson, are you ready? I can start this. Ms. Cox, I can swear you in if you're ready.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm ready.
Ms. Cox, can you state your name for the record and your qualifications, please?
Maria Cox, COX, and I am many years of experience.
All right, and can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in a manner now before the court not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that to the best of your ability, you'll interpret from English to Spanish to English?
I do.
Very well. Let's wait on one of the attorneys to come out of the room. That's what we're waiting on now. If Mr. Basil Johnson is ready.
Hi, Judge.
How you doing? Do you have Amanda Lee?
Yes, sir.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Good morning, Ms. Lee. And is there a middle name? I think I have one here.
Good morning, LaFonda, Lafonda.
City of Detroit versus Amanda LaFonda Lee. Case numbers. SB 147882221, SB 1492361, SB 1478811, counts 1 and counts 2, and SB 1492363. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, may it please the court, Vassal Johnson II, 72130 on behalf of Ms. Lee.
Ms. Lee, can you state your name for the record, please?
Amanda LaFonda Lee.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial / formal hearing. Do we have Officer C. Keller here? Officer C. Keller. Do we have Corporal Hampton.
Corporal Hampton is here.
Yeah, Corporal Hampton is here. This might be one of his last rodeos, right?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, Corporal Hampton. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Corporal Rory Hampton, Bad 4807, Detroit Police Department.
All right. Is that the only two officers, Mr. Vassal Johnson?
Let me see.
Hampton, that looks like.
Yes, that's what I have.
Get your client an offer.
I'll have to speak to Mr. Bowman if I can.
Speak to Mr. Bowman. I don't have an Officer Keller.
Okay.
So those matters will be dismissed. Speak to Mr. Bowman in room 1. Take your client, Miss Lee. I'm going to put her in room 7.
Mr. Johnson, room 4, please.
Okay.
Go to room 7, Miss Lee, and
Okay.
wait on Mr. Johnson to come see you. All right, we'll pass the matter.
Okay.
Any body ready? I know all the defendants are ready. Gatson, you got me some documentation.
Yes, Your Honor.
Back from your Colorado trip, huh?
Yes.
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
I have insurance, but no registration.
I would be able to get that today. Yesterday I came in around 5:00 p.m. and I went to the kiosk, but it didn't work for me. So I'm thinking I go to the Secretary of State today and get the tags.
Want to come back tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
All right, come back in the morning.
Okay.
8:30.
All right. Thank you. You said 8:30? Okay. Thank you, Judge.
You just got documents. License, registration, and insurance, and you have valid documents. You could put your hand up in the chat. Is that on that Galaxy? Hold on. And that I do is Griffin?
Yes.
All right. Is that on that Galaxy? Is that Corporal Bennett.
Are you talking to me, Your Honor?
Oh, no, it probably is. Griffin, good morning to you. You are Miss Griffin, aren't you?
Yes, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
It's two Miss Griffins in here. Which one are you referring to?
The one that spoke. Except I don't see. Okay, let's see. Is that Shaina?
Yes.
You have valid insurance, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, let's see what you have.
Okay, so I'm about to show you the camera. I'm about to blow the screen up. So I got pulled over, and that day
I heard the whole story.
Oh, okay.
I just want to see the insurance.
Can you see the date clear? Well,
okay. You're showing me. So April 10th is the date that it expired from August.
From October 10th, 2021, and it expired April the 10th, 2022. They pulled me over on April the 6th.
All right. Do you have a vehicle now in your name, ma'am?
Yes.
Do you have current insurance on that vehicle?
Yes.
Let's see that.
It's not on this. This is the emails that Progressive gave me. I would have to go outside.
Hold that back up again. All right, I'm going to talk to the city about it. If you have current insurance, then you show me the current insurance. We'll dispose of a case like that. Go outside and you can grab the current insurance. Mr. Bowman, are you there? Or give me a minute. Anybody else got documentation? All right, we'll wait on the lawyer.
I'm here.
Oldham Street. Oldham.
Yeah, I have 2 cases. Agent Lane, my understanding, no officer. And then it's also, I want to know in regards to Mr. Milton Owen, if any officers have shown up.
Yeah, some officer I know has showed up for Owen. I don't know how many. Milton Hakeem Owen.
Yeah, my client is in the breakout room.
Yeah, it's one. I know it's one. At least one officer that showed up for.
Yeah, he has 4 officers. In terms of
which ones are they?
They put up it's Bennett, William Hill. So it's William Hill, Daryl Bennett, Nari Mitchell, and the first name of the officer is Royer Hernandez hyphen FERRATOS.
All right, I think Bennett is here and Hill is here.
You said Bennett and one is here?
Yeah, Corporal Bennett is here, Your Honor.
I know. Corporal Bennett's here and Hill is here.
Okay.
I don't know about the other 2. And then who's your other case? Lane? There's an officer here for Lane as well.
Okay.
So what do you need to do?
Okay, well, let me try to speak to Mr. Bowman, now that I know who's here.
All right, Lane, I don't see Lane as far as trial though. Sorry.
Hola, buenos días.
You have Lane as being a pretrial?
I don't have Lane at all.
Okay.
I don't have Lane. Maybe that was one that is that Asia Lane?
Yes.
Here. I don't think she's here. I think that man got reset.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to talk to Mr. Bowman. Thank you.
Very well. Who else do we have? Anybody else ready?
I'm ready.
Sure you are. I said besides the go ahead, Mr. Hoffman. Who do you have? Green, Richard Green.
Yes, this is me, Your Honor, Richard Green.
City of Detroit versus Richard Green, case number SP 159329771, SP 159333831. Appearance for the record, please.
May it please the court, Harry Boffman, P55052 for the defendant. Would you, Mr. Green, state your full name?
Richard Alexander Green, Jr.
Thank you.
What is your date of birth, Mr. Green?
8969.
Very well. Go ahead, Mr. Hoffman.
There's a resolution. The defendant will plead responsible here to one count, that is for expired plates. The other count for no insurance will be dismissed. I stipulate the probable cause. Thank the court and the prosecutor.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Green?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Who's the officer on Mr. Richard Green?
Harrington.
Harrington?
He's here.
Officer Harrington, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, good morning, Officer Michael here.
Did we lose him? All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the plea.
Yes, Your Honor, for the purpose of the plea. So stipulated.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
So stipulated.
All right. Find your client responsible as charged. The expired plate $145. Mr. Green, when can you pay it?
What's the earliest I can pay it? Like,
you can pay it today.
Probably next week. I thought maybe I know how things.
I thought you said the earliest.
Right, because I know before, you know how things get processed where.
No. January 31st. Payment in that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the that app to your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, Mr. Green. And best of luck to you. You have a very good rest of your day. All right.
All right. You too, John.
Have a great day, Your Honor.
Officer Harrington, you got broken up. I thought you got dropped off. I put you as appeared. All right. He's got a bad connection.
Me, Your Honor, Alfonso?
Not you, Mr. Green.
Okay.
Are we ready on Mr. Green?
Oh, yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Alfonso Green. Mr. Green, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client will admit responsibility to the amended charge of impeding traffic with the no proof of insurance and the license matter being dismissed. We would stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis and stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal.
Very well. You want to do that, Mr. Green?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
Sure do.
Yes.
All right. They'll find you responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic and dismiss the other matters. When can you pay? 75.
Okay.
When can you?
I can, Your Honor, can I pay it on the 30th of Thursday, the 30th?
31st. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk, City of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone. If it's nothing further, be safe out there. Have a very good day. And Officer James, you be safe as well.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you, Your Honor. All right.
You're welcome.
Okay.
All All right, Ms. Harris, let's go with Andreas Gomez. He's got an interpreter. This is the city of Detroit versus Andreas Gomez, case number SP 1628337, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamando el caso contra el señor Andrés Gómez, por favor, prenda su micrófono, señor Gómez. Prenda su micrófono, señor Gómez.
Hola, buenos días.
Good morning. Hello.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Gomez, please state your name.
A la abogada Harris, representando al señor Gómez, por favor, diga su nombre completo.
Andrés Gómez Gómez.
Andrés Gómez Gómez.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris, give Mr. Gomez an updated offer. Mr. Gomez, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial.
Le va a pedir a la abogada que le diga cuál es la oferta que le han hecho. El juez le advirtió que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de pedir un juicio.
I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Ms. Harris.
Lo van a poner en un cuarto privado con la abogada Harris. Y yo también.
I wonder why I cannot find it. Oh, Ms. Cox, enjoy the room.
Yes, Your Honor. I will.
All right, Counselor Jaffe.
Yes, Your Honor.
Morning to you. Who's
Morning.
your client? Jim?
Charmaine Graham, Your Honor. She is present on Zoom. I did see her there.
Very well. Good morning, Ms. Graham.
Good morning.
This is the city of Detroit versus Charmaine Graham, case number SP 158-13961. Appearance for the record, please.
Your Honor, yes. Yeah, thank you, Your Honor. Good morning. Attorney Brent Jaffe on behalf of Charmaine Graham, who is present on Zoom.
Ms. Graham, good morning. Can you state your name for the record, please?
Charmaine Graham.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I don't know if you're going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Jaffe, with Mr. Bowman. Vote of 4. Ms. Graham, I'm going to put you in 8. And Mr. Your counsel's going to talk to the city attorney, and then he'll come back in 8 and speak with you. Just make sure if your client takes a plea that your client fully understands her advice or rights. Okay.
Your Honor, Your Honor, briefly, and I do apologize. We don't need the breakout room. My understanding, this was a final pretrial because we're not taking a plea. So my understanding was that the officers were going to be here.
No, final pretrial. No, it's I don't know what a final pretrial was. That something that we talked about.
Your Honor, I don't explicitly recall, but either way, Your Honor, we're just saying this matter for trial as a practice. If that's okay.
Trial date is going to be March the 6th. March the 6th at 9 a.m. All right.
Your Honor, I appreciate that. I have a federal trial that starts the 4th. Is there any way we could start that following week?
Miss Mathis. After.
Yeah.
So March the 6th is so March the 13th, Miss Mathis?
Okay.
Is that it? All right, March the 13th. Best of luck to you both, and I'll see you back March 13th. Mr. Graham, have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Ms. Graham, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
I have to go downstairs to the couch. I need a pink color. So
London, mute yourself, please. Good morning to you. All right. Anyone else? No other. Who was that?
I thought you said London. Did you say London?
Yeah, London. We're waiting. So you just came in, Mr. London. Lloyd we're still in line, so we're waiting on it, we're waiting on an attorney.
Okay, thank you.
Ms. Graham, you're free to leave. All right. And then I'm gonna check on those documents. This Griffin. Did you ever get the new insurance?
It wasn't in my car, so I'm currently looking for it in my phone.
All right, I'm gonna let the city know that you had, well, you showed me insurance for that day. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
It seems like I'm coming down with a cold.
Mr. Bowman.
Yes, sir.
For Miss Shaina Griffin, she had one ticket on the docket. She had a speeding ticket that she owes money on, and a failure to use turn ticket that she owes money on. It's a no insurance that's on the docket. She showed me insurance on her phone for the date that the allegation was made back in 2022. What do you want to do with that insurance ticket?
We can dismiss that insurance ticket. Is this Mr. Berry's client?
No.
Oh, okay.
They're just trying to eliminate some people that we.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait a minute. I gotta wait on the city attorney. I mean, I have to wait on the court reporter. All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Shaina Lynn Griffin, case number SP 1334933. Is there a lawyer here? Appearance for the record, please. No. State your name for the record, Ms. Griffin, please. Unmute yourself, please.
Shaina Lynn Griffin.
Good morning. I'm going to enter not guilty plea on your behalf. I'm going to give you a $0 bond, and I'm going to dismiss the no insurance misdemeanor for providing valid documentation. I'll waive the warrant fee. You still owe the court. Looks like $330.
Yeah, $300 and I think $60. I'm working on paying that within the next 2 weeks. It's for two tickets.
Yeah. So pay that, and all the matters will be closed out, ma'am.
Okay. Have a blessed day.
Have a better one. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Who are we ready on, Mr. Barry? Let's go back on the record with Mr. Garner.
Judge.
Yes.
I just want to be able to show my job that I was at court today. So I'm about to just say goodbye again. Goodbye, Your Honor.
Goodbye.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
This is the city of Detroit. Let's go back on the record with Miss Patricia Lynn Garner. Ms. Garner, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, there is an offer that my client would avail herself, the court permitting.
Say it one more time.
I need another sheet of paper. And let's just do it all. What is the offer?
Well, Your Honor, we would have the people would have my client.
I'm inside the mobile.
Go ahead.
Have my client enter pleas to the improper plates count, the first count on the docket, two additional counts of improper plates for the no insurance charge on the docket and the no insurance charge off docket. Two counts of allowing as to the no registration charges, one on docket, one off docket, and another an allowing charge for the driving while license suspended charge that is on docket.
So I have 2 allowings and 3 improper plates.
At this point, yes, Your Honor.
All right. Just give it to me like what you see. I'll attach the case numbers because I don't think Mr. Bowman cares. It's just as long as they get entered into there.
Well, she's in her plea to 3 improper plates and 4 allowings and 1 expired plate charge.
Just throw the expired plate in there for good measure, huh?
Well,
4 allowings, 3 improper plates, and 1 expired plate, correct?
Correct, Your Honors.
Do you want to take the deal, Ms. Garner?
Yes, sir.
Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. What about this littering from an auto? Is that already
to be dismissed, Your Honor? The remaining charges to be dismissed.
That's one I particularly don't like. All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
You need to put your drink down, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're sitting here taking this plea on the record. You want me to pass it, let you get yourself together? You can go take your robe off and get yourself straightened up and then have your breakfast and all that?
No, no. I'm ready.
You understand the maximum possible penalty is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand?
You said
that you have-
93 days in jail?
That's the maximum possible penalty. That's what I can do, sentence you to if for these convictions that you got to take a plea to.
Oh no, sir. I don't want to do
Do
nothing.
you understand that?
Yes, I understand what you're saying.
Do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking this deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Can you repeat that part?
Do you know by taking this deal, you're going to give the rights up that you have, that Mr. Berry talked to you about?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to December the 2nd, 2024 at around 4:28 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Schoolcraft and Davison. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Can you repeat the last part? You say on December what, A?
December 2nd, 2024 at around 4:28 p.m. in this area of Schoolcraft in Davison in the city of Detroit. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating this 2007 Chevy?
Yes, sir.
Was it something wrong with the plates on that vehicle?
Yes, sir.
What was wrong with them?
They was expired, and I was trying to get back and forth to work. So a lot of them expired tags or no license plate or something like that. That's just me trying to get back and forth to work.
Find your client guilty as charged to the improper plate. On that day, you didn't have any registration, is that correct?
I didn't have the registration on me. Correct.
And you didn't have any registration. You didn't have a plate and it was expired.
Yes, correct.
Did you have insurance?
No, sir.
I find you guilty of the amended counts of improper plate for the unregistered, untitled, and amended count of improper plate for the no insurance. Let me draw your attention back to November the 13th, 2024, at around 1:25 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of 7 Mile and Greenfield, operating a motor vehicle on that day.
That was the same car.
Were you operating a motor vehicle on that day?
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
You could not do so, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Because my licenses are suspended currently.
Draw your attention back to November the 1st, 2024, around 12:17 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Wyoming and Interville. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance and registration.
Correct, sir.
Couldn't do it, you couldn't do that either, could you?
No, sir.
Why is that?
Driving a suspended license.
No, because you didn't have a plate or insurance, is that correct?
Correct.
And there was no plate on that vehicle at that time?
No, sir.
All right, find you guilty of as charged the improper plate, amended count of improper plate for no insurance, amended count of improper plate for no registration. All right, so let's just say the no plates is charged on that incident of were there no plates on the vehicle on November the 13th as well?
Correct.
And you were just coming from work, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so that'll be in replace of the expired plate as charged to the no plate. Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I mean, where's the money gonna come from? What do you do? What do you do for yourself?
I work at a group home.
And how are you gonna pay for this stuff?
I'm gonna try to finish working, but currently right now I don't have a motor vehicle. So it's like right now I'm without a job. So is there anything else I could do possibly to come up with the funds or anything?
Go ahead, sir. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that. You can do community service.
Community service?
Yep.
Okay. Is there somewhere that that you send me to, or is there something that I pick? I never did community service, sir.
There's gonna be somewhere that the court sends you to.
Okay.
I'm gonna say to clear, are you trying to clear your whole balance up with the 36th district court? You know, 12, 24, we're just talking about the community service just with the guilty pleas that you have, not what you owe the court. Because
you know how much I owe the court? How much do I owe the court?
quite frankly, I don't think that you are gonna pay anyway.
No, sir.
12 times 7 equals 84 hours, 90 hours just in the pleas that you have today. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 other civil infractions. That would be a total of in 38 hours.
So you said 80 hours plus 30 hours.
138 hours would be total if I sent it to you, on all of this stuff or let you do community service for all of it. Do 100 hours of community service, it'll clear everything up.
100 hours of community service.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine.
I need a good phone number from you.
586 738 7326.
I'm gonna refer the matter to community service. They're gonna give you a call. Their number is 313-965-8130. They should call you. You shouldn't have to call them. I'm gonna give you 3 months to do it.
Hold on, you said 965. What's their number? Just to be on the safe side.
313-965-8130.
8130. And you said you give me 3 months to do it?
Yeah. You do the community service, we'll close the matters out. I wish you the best of luck, ma'am. Call, if you don't hear from them in a reasonable amount of time, a week or two, then you need to get back into touch because you need to get good going on this. I'm gonna have you back on April the 24th, 2025. If there's nothing further, I wish you the best of luck and have a very good rest of your day.
Okay, Dan, thank you so much. And you have a very much blessed day.
You as well, thank you. All right, let's go ahead with Miss Lopez, are you there?
Hold on, sorry.
Yes, sir. Yes,
hold
sir.
on, you said, hold on the safe side, let me just ask one more question. You said April the 25th?
April the 24th, the 2025.
24, 2025. At what time?
At 8:25.
Okay, thank you. Y'all have a blessed day.
Señora López, llamaron a su casa. ¿Usted necesita intérprete?
Buenos días. Sí, ellos me dijeron que me iban a asignar una.
Yes. She did say she needs an interpreter, Your Honor.
What is her name?
Maria Lopez Paniagua.
Paniagua?
Lopez Paniagua, yes.
Paniagua, okay. All right, give me a minute. I don't think I see her on the docket though.
8:35, Your Honor.
Thank you. All right. So let me go down. You need someone, right, Mr. Berry?
I do, Your Honor.
All right, let's go ahead and get Mr. Berry going on. Does Jorge Leon need an interpreter?
Señor Jorge León, usted necesita un intérprete. Prenda su micrófono.
No.
No, he says no, Your Honor.
Okay, good. All right, this is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry, versus Jorge Leon Jr. Case number SP12, strike that, SP1635543, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Leon.
George Leon Jr.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry. He's gonna get you an updated offer. Keep in mind, sir, that you have an absolute right to a trial if you don't like the offer, okay?
All right.
Join the room, please. Let's pass
Your Honor, there may be one more person, Luis Orozco. Señor Orozco, usted necesita un intérprete.
I'm aware of him.
Okay, sorry, Your Honor.
Sorry, let's go back on the record for Mr. Gomez. Mr. Gomez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, you say that the documentation is valid, correct?
Yes.
Señor, le preguntó a la abogada.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought she was going to interpret that. I apologize. Yes, Your Honor, he has a valid international license and valid insurance.
Sí, su honoría, él tiene una licencia válida internacional y tiene seguro válido.
All right, with that, I'm going to dismiss the case, sir. Best of luck to you for providing valid documentation. Have a very good rest of your day.
Entonces, por eso voy a anular todos los cargos. Usted se puede desconectar y tenga un buen día.
Ok, gracias.
Ok, thank you.
City of Detroit versus Maria Lopez Peguna. Case numbers case numbers SP. Give me the correct pronunciation.
Paniagua.
Case number SP 1635383.
El caso SP 16353831.
Appearance for the record, please.
Digan los nombres para las actas.
María Guadalupe López Paniagua.
Sharon Harris on behalf of the defendant.
La abogada Harris representando al acusado.
All right, today is the date and time. Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Get Ms. Paniagua an updated offer, and keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial.
La señora Paniagua, la abogada le va a decir cuál es la oferta el día de hoy y que le advirtió el juez que usted supiera que usted tiene el derecho absoluto de pedir un juicio. Lo van a mandar a un cuarto privado para que hable con ella.
Gracias.
Thank you.
Join the room, please.
Acepte la invitación.
Mr. Johnson, are you ready on anyone?
Yes, Your Honor. Amanda Lee.
Let's go back on the record with Amanda Lee. Ms. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Yes, Your Honor. She's availing herself of the offer of the.
Where is she?
If she's not on the main screen, she's probably in the breakout room.
I don't see her. Oh, let's see if this is her. Is Amanda Lee here? Amanda Lee? All right, I don't see her.
Okay.
Let's pass the matter.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready, Mr. Barry on Leon?
Yes, Your Honor. We would ask the court to confirm his valid license.
All right, let's run his driver's license, please. Off the record, where is Rashid Kareem? Is Rashid Kareem here? License is valid, Mr. Barry. Let's go back on the record.
In light of that, yes, Your Honor, in light of that, he also has shown valid insurance. We seek dismissal for providing valid documents.
Case dismissed, Mr. Leon, for providing valid documentation. If you don't have anything further, best of luck to you.
All right.
Very good. Okay, all right. All right. Hold on. Miss Oldham there, Miss Oldham.
Erica Oldham?
Oh, Shalana Oldham. I got the pronunciation correct. Oldham is not here. She was here. Probably asleep or something. Shalan, Oldham, are you ready, Mr. Harris?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let me get Mr. Berry going on Tamar Lewis. Is Tamar Lewis here?
Hello.
Who is that? Who's that? Said hello.
Hello.
Is that?
Oh, yes, Amanda Lee. I do apologize.
All right, hold on. Is that Oldham?
Yes, this is Oldham.
All right, what is give me your correct pronunciation of your first name, ma'am, please.
My name is Shalan.
He's about to Garrett on 93 days. He's like, do you want the 93 days?
You're breaking up.
Oldham.
What's the correct pronunciation of your first name?
Shalan.
Shalan. This is good morning to you. This is the city of Detroit.
Shalan.
Yeah, this is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Shalan Oldham. Case number SP 1170375, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 13735-003, SP 1383144, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1392523, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1401741, SP 143050441, SP 1467160, counts 1 and counts 3. SP 1635311, counts 1 and 2. SP 1644861, 19462-852, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please, Mr. Berry.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Miss Oldham.
Shalan Oldham.
Today, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Give Ms. Oldham an updated offer. Keep in mind, Ms. Oldham, you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, have a conversation with him. Let us know what you want to do when you come out, all right?
Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Judge.
Well, join the room, please. All right, let's go back on the record. Are we ready on Ms. Lopez?
Ready.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lopez. Ms. Lopez, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Vamos a regresar al caso con la señora López. Señora López, le he dado tiempo para hablar con el abogado. Señor abogado, ¿cómo vamos a proceder?
Your Honor, my client is respectfully requesting an adjourned pretrial date.
Con mucho respeto, mi cliente está pidiendo que le den otra fecha para una audiencia preliminar.
She does not know what it would take to get an international license, and she would like time to try to do that.
Ella no sabe qué tendrá que hacer o cuánto tiempo toma tener una licencia internacional y le gustaría tiempo para hacer eso.
All right, come back February 27th, 2025 at 8:30.
Your Honor, this is the interpreter, the 27th?
No, come back February 26th at 8:30.
Ok, entonces el juez dice que tiene que volver a regresar el 26 de febrero a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Está bien.
That is fine.
All right, very well.
Same Zoom number, Your Honor.
Same Zoom number.
El mismo número de Zoom con el mismo juez ese día. 26 de febrero, 8:30.
Sí, gracias.
So, thank you.
Best of luck to you.
Buena suerte.
This is the city of Detroit versus Procedural Orozco. case number C562255, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Llamando el caso contra el señor Luis Arturo Orozco, 656-225, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Digan los nombres para las actas.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Orozco, please state your name for the record.
La abogada Sherika Harris, representando al señor Orozco. Señor Orozco, por favor, diga su nombre. Prenda su micrófono. Prenda su micrófono.
Where is he? Unmute yourself.
Tiene que prender el micrófono. Todavía está apagado. Hay un icono que es como que se ve como un micrófono. Si oprime eso, se prende el micrófono.
All right, he's not unmuting himself. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with him, Ms. Harris. See if
Nos
he can
van
join.
Nos van a mandar a un cuarto privado con la abogada Harris para que hable con usted y tal vez yo lo pueda ayudar a prender el micrófono.
Oh, ¿ya está prendido?
Sí, ya.
Ok.
Good morning, state your name for the record, please.
Diga su nombre para las actas, señor Orozco.
Luis Arturo Orozco.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Ms. Harris is going to get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room, Mr. Orozco, and speak with her, please.
Lo van a mandar a un cuarto privado para que hable con la abogada Harris. Ella le va a dar una oferta al día de hoy. Si usted no le gusta esa oferta, tenga en cuenta de que usted tiene un derecho absoluto de pedir un juicio.
Muy bien.
Let's pass the matter. Join the room, please.
Acepte la invitación cuando la vea en la pantalla.
He's in there. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Lee, Ms. Amanda Lee, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Mr. Johnson, what's going to go on with Amanda Lee?
Yes, Your Honor. She is accepting the offer for the limited access 1 to 5. The remaining matters will be dismissed.
All right, is that what you want to do, Ms. Lee?
Yes.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea on your client's behalf.
Yes, sir.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, with that, I find your client responsible for the limited access 125. When can you pay it, Ms. Lee?
I just need a little bit more time, so we could do
Ms. Lee.
February. Let me look at my schedule to see when I get paid. Can I pay in partials, like pay half?
Then by February 24th, 2025, you can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it. On that way, you can pay it in payments if you want to, or if you want the court to set you up a payment plan, you come on down to the court before February 24th. Enter into that payment plan. If you don't have further, ma'am, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
You do the same. Thank you, Judge.
All right. Thank you, Judge. So you have a good one.
Mr. Gatson?
Yes, sir.
All right, best of luck to you.
You as well.
All right, Mr. Ogletree, are you ready on Owens?
I am ready, Your Honor.
This is the city of Detroit versus Milton Hakeem Owens, case number SP 108-57411. SP 11229741. SP 1548872. SP 159-67111, U3859217. Let's see.
My phone.
You're gonna have to be quiet. Mr. Owens, please. Let's go with, I counted 7 on the docket. I only counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the record. Where are the other 2? Oh, SP 1596710 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Aaron Ogletree on behalf of Mr. Milton Owens. My P number is 69167.
All right. Mr. Owens, state your name for the record, please. Good morning to you.
Good morning. My name is Milton Owens.
All right. Mr. Corporal Bennett, good morning to you. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Yes, Your Honor. You can get this phone. Corporal Daryl Bennett. Sorry. Corporal Daryl Bennett, badge 4320, Your Honor.
Who else is here on Owens? Good morning to you. Who else is here on Owens?
Officer William Hill, badge 3756, Detroit Police Department.
Okay, good morning to you, Officer Hill. All right. What's going to be the resolution, if any, Mr. Ogletree?
So he's going to plead no contest due to lack of memory to 1 count of allowing light driver to drive, and then reckless driving is being reduced. Reckless driving is being reduced to drag racing, which is 4 points, and the balance is dismissed.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Owens?
Yeah, it's looking like I really have
Okay,
no choice.
Mr. Owens, if you were to speak further, we have to go to a breakout meeting.
No, he's already said it. You have a choice. You have a choice. You can either go to trial and make them find you guilty, or you can plead guilty. What do you want to do?
Yeah, you're right. I have a choice. I do. I'm gonna go with what he said.
You gonna take the plea?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and/or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Ogletree went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not? Did he speak to you about all your rights, Mr. Owens?
Yes, sir.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
This drag racing ticket, was that along with the 16 to 20 over and the no insurance and the driver license suspended, Corporal Bennett?
I don't know, Your Honor. I don't know what kind of deal they worked out.
That's something else. All right, here we go. All right, let me draw your attention back to February 8th, 2024 at around 9:18 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Trinity and West Otter Drive. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yeah, Your Honor, he's pleading no contest due to lack of memory because these tickets are kind of old.
It's not that old. And have you seen the ticket? Attorney Officer?
Yeah. Yes, I've seen it. For example, the reckless driving is basically like a year old.
Greater than reasonable, failed to signal, failed to stop at stop sign twice. Okay. I would say that if that's the case, that would amount to reckless driving, I guess. All right. Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for that responsible plea.
Yes, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matter. Well,
yeah,
you still for that. You'll face the ticket as an accurate factual basis, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna enter a no contest plea for drag racing, 4-point offense. Fine is $240. What about the allowing? Does he recollect that?
My understanding. Go ahead.
Go ahead. What's your understanding?
My understanding, he doesn't. But if he says anything different, that's fine. But my understanding is that he doesn't.
You recall getting stopped on June 6, 2020, June the 26th, 2024 at 1:57 p.m. in the area of School Crab in Greenview in the city of Detroit. Mr. Owens?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle then?
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir. And at the time being, I didn't know my license was suspended when he gave it back to me due to the other charge. But yes, I did provide the driver's license.
All right. All right. Well, you couldn't provide a valid one, correct?
Yes, correct.
All right, I'm gonna find him guilty of the amended count of allowing. All right, what I'm gonna do is for the fines, I'm gonna just go ahead and
I just got my license, man. I don't know, but I guess it is what it is.
All right, Mr. Owens.
I'll
remain
just find
silent.
him. Pardon me?
No, just tell Mr. Owens just to remain silent.
I'll just fine him one time on the drag racing, and then no fine on the allowing. He owes some other civil infractions. I'll waive the warrant fees. You owe a $132 on a seatbelt and a $258 on a hold unsafe manner. So you'll just pay the $240 on the drag racing. When can you pay it?
I can pay it by Thursday. It's really, ASAP, as soon as possible.
Today, Thursday, or next week, Thursday?
Next week, Thursday.
All right. I'll give you January 31st to pay the drag racing. Pay by January 31st. You're gonna owe some other stuff, but I won't fine you on the allowing, and I'll waive the warrant fees, and then you'll pay any reinstatement fees. I see another 3 reinstatement fees. So if there's nothing further, sir, I wish you the best of luck. Have a very good day. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone. We'll come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the 2 best ways to pay it. If there's nothing further, best to you, and be safe out there. Officer Hill, and Corporal Bennett, you be safe. Best of luck to you both.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. You anybody else, Mr. Ogletree?
That's it, Your Honor.
All right, best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
All right, send me up.
All right. What about Tamar Lewis? Left, huh? No, he's not. He's here. Who's on the iPhone that just came in the room?
Hello.
iPhone. Good morning. What's your name, please?
Joshua Gooden. I'm calling back.
Joshua Gooden?
Yes, sir.
All right. All right, we're waiting on a lawyer.
Okay.
Tamir Lewis,
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
I don't see you on the docket today.
They told me I had
Yeah,
court on
I
8:30.
see. Oh. You have a valid license, sir?
Yes, sir. I can show you the paperwork.
For me, please, Ms. Mathis.
Huh?
I'm gonna get Ms. Mathis to run it, please.
Your phone breaking up, Your Honor.
I'm gonna get Ms. Mathis to run it.
Your Honor, do you got like an email I can email you?
No, I'm about to run it. I'm about to see for myself.
Oh, okay. I got it on the 21st.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Tamar, Tony Travion Lewis Jr., case number SP 1636333. State your name for the record, please.
Tamar Lewis.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial license. It's valid. I'm going to dismiss the case and congratulate you on getting a valid license. So best of luck to you. Have a very good rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. You have a blessed day as well.
You too, thank you. I got it. You want everybody's. All right. Michael Lloyd.
Excuse me.
Say that again. I didn't hear you.
No, talk to his office. Thank you.
Mr. Lloyd, Michael Anthony Lloyd. Unmute yourself, please.
Yes, sir, Your Honor.
Good morning. Do you have valid license, registration, and insurance? You got quiet. Mr. Lloyd.
We need Mr. Bowman report.
Mr. Bowman report, please.
Something took me out of the meeting.
He's not watching the board. Mr. Bowman, you're not report. Do you, Mr. Lloyd, do you have valid registration, insurance, and a license?
Don't have the driver's license, Your Honor, but everything else is valid.
All right. All right. Let me let you speak with a lawyer. Give me a minute. I'm gonna get you out of here in a minute. You're up next.
Okay, thank you.
I know Mr. Gooden's got a license. Run Mr. Joshua Gooden's license. Joshua Gooden. Oh, yeah. He just drove to work. That's gonna be good all day long. Joshua Gooden. Let's see. Trial. Do you have valid insurance and registration, Mr. Gooden?
Not at this time.
I know I'm wasting paper on that license, because I know it's valid. I did, I wasted some paper.
Oh, the license good.
License. All right, I'm gonna get you out of here in a minute too.
All right.
Steve, where else are we living? Cedric Logan. Mr. Logan, Cedric Logan on the telephone. Probably muted him. Press *6 to unmute yourself. Run Cedric Logan's license, please.
Hello?
Cedric Logan, good morning to you. Do you have valid license?
No, sir.
Don't worry about running. And Tanisha. And Tanisha Griffin. New cases.
Good morning.
Good morning. You have valid insurance?
Yes.
Mr. Bowman, are you there?
Yes, sir.
No, not Logan, Bowman. Let me see the insurance. You're gonna have to turn your background off, Miss Griffin.
Okay.
Are we ready on Orozco? Are we ready for Orozco?
Yes, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Louis Turo Orozco. Case, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Al señor Orozco le di la oportunidad de hablar con el abogado. Señora abogado, ¿cómo vamos a proceder?
Your Honor, my client will admit responsibility.
Mi cliente va a admitir responsabilidad
to the amended charge of impeding traffic.
Al cargo rebajado de impedir tráfico.
We stipulate to the face of the ticket.
Nosotros estipulamos de las causas propias en el tiquete.
For purposes of the factual basis.
Por el motivo de los hechos actuales.
And stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
Y estipulamos a causas probables para la anulación.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Orozco?
Señor Orozco, ¿eso es lo que quiere hacer usted?
Sí, muy bien.
Yes, very good.
All right, I'm finally responsible for the minute-count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay it?
Entonces, el juez responsable por el cargo rebajado de impedir tráfico, la multa son $175. ¿Cuándo lo puede pagar?
En el momento en que me digan.
Anytime that you tell me.
Pay it by tomorrow, the 24th. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir.
Lo puede pagar mañana. Hay tres maneras de que lo puede pagar. Puede ir al edificio de la Corte 36, puede pagarlo por la página web del distrito, que 36thdistrictcourt.org, o puede pagar en uno de los kioscos DivDat, o bajar esa app a su teléfono y pagar por DivDat.
Puedo ir a la oficina al edificio de la corte a pagarlo.
I can go to the building of the court to pay.
Absolutely.
Absolutamente.
Ok, muy bien.
Okay, very well.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir, best of luck to you. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Entonces, si no hay más nada, no tiene una pregunta, entonces buena suerte, lo mejor para usted. Se puede desconectar. Thank you.
All right, Ms. Cox, I think that may be it. You can ask if anybody else needs an
Okay,
interpreter.
I will ask. ¿Hay alguien más que necesite un intérprete de español? Si lo necesitan, por favor, respondan. No, you are not.
All right.
Okay. Have a great day.
I appreciate you.
Thank you, Ms. Harris. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. This is City of Detroit, Michael Anthony Lloyd, case number SP1618644, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Oops. Sherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Michael Lloyd.
Today is date and time set for a show cause for purposes of arraignment. Counselor.
My client stands mute, Your Honor.
And I already said good morning to you, didn't I, Mr. Lloyd?
Yes, you did, Your Honor.
All right, go in the breakout room. Ms. Harris, give Mr. Lloyd an updated offer. Mr. Lloyd, if you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. I'll put you in the breakout room with Ms. Harris, okay?
Okay.
Join the room, please. For Mr. Bowman, Ms. Griffin and Tanisha Griffin indicates that she has valid, let's see, what did she say? She has valid insurance. She has a failure to stop, as well as no proof of insurance. What would you offer her? Where are you?
Blocking, impeding.
Miss Griffin, unmute yourself and let's see what you have as far as that insurance.
Okay, this is the insurance. Can you see it?
Yeah, hold it, just get it. Oh, wait a minute. Say something so it pops back up, please.
This is the insurance.
There you are. Where's Griffin's file? No file?
No.
No file for Tanisha. All right, let's see, then it's 2009 Dodge, correct?
Yes.
Hold up one more time.
Okay.
Slide it over just a little bit for me, please.
This way?
Yes. Very well. This is the City of Detroit versus Antonisha Renee Griffin, case number SP 163085991 and SP 163167001. State your name for the record, please.
Antonisha Griffin.
All right, Ms. Griffin, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Do you want to take the deal? I'll dismiss this this no insurance ticket, and then you can plead to blocking traffic. That's a 0-point offense. It doesn't abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't carry any points. I call it like an expensive parking ticket. Do you want to take that deal, ma'am?
Yes.
It's $175. All right. I'm going to find you responsible for the minute count of blocking traffic. When can you pay?
I could pay today. I'm on a payment plan for the other ticket, so the lady told me to just add this one on.
Add it on to the payment plan, or are you going to do that?
Yeah, I'm gonna pay it off.
You're going to pay it all off today?
Yes, $175, right? Correct? I'm sorry.
Make sure it gets here by tomorrow, the 24th. And any did that kiosk in the city of Detroit, I'm told you can upload the did that app to your phone, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, best of luck to you, man. Let's see. Anyone else? Were you ready on Lloyd, Ms. Harris?
Ready, Your Honor.
Go back on the record with Mr. Lloyd. Mr. Lloyd, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we are respectfully requesting a pretrial date. Mr. Lloyd is working with an attorney to restore his driving privileges, so we would ask for a pretrial date.
Pretrial is going to be February 27, 2025 at 8:30 a.m. Best of luck to you, Mr. Lloyd. If there's nothing further, you have a very good rest of your day, all right?
You do the same, Judge. Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Kyle Patrick Lennon, case number SP 1618619 SP 161863881. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Kyle Patrick Lennon.
When?
Morning to you, sir. You got 2 tickets in the same location, 8 minutes apart.
They were supposed to be the same.
Hold on a second. I'm talking to the lawyer. Same officer, same allegations. Offender was observed spectating a drifting drag racing event. I don't know how that came about, but you got 2 tickets. All right. Mr. Lennon, you have an absolute right to a trial. We'll put you in a breakout room. Have a conversation with Ms. Harris, and if you want to take a deal, you know, you can. If not, we'll give you a trial date.
Yeah,
Ms. Harris, go ahead.
Could you tell me the statute that's written on the ticket?
I can tell you the statute if it's one on there. There's only 31-5-7 (A)(1), small letter A. 31-5-7. Here we go again. All right, I'll let you go ahead. I don't know what that statute.
I don't think that's right.
That can't be right either, because that's drag racing spectating is a offense. That's a statute, state statute, I believe. Let's see, 31-5-7.
That's loitering, Your Honor.
Yeah, it's the same thing we went through the other day.
Your Honor, the people moved to dismiss the spectating ticket.
All right. Case is dismissed, sir.
Okay.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Sam, you're free to leave. All right. His name is Lennon. L-E-N-O-N. Cedric Logan.
Yes,
City
sir.
of Detroit versus, good morning, City of Detroit versus Cedric Logan. Case number SP 1635557. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Logan, please state your name.
Cedric Logan.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. Get you in a breakout room with Mr. Logan, and keep in mind, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Logan, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the room, please.
Your Honor, could you tell us what count 2 is?
Count 2 is a defective or missing equipment. And probably went into default, but since they're so recent, I wouldn't, sorry about that. I wouldn't have any issue with setting it aside. The city does.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
No objection, Your Honor.
Join the room, please. Let's go past that matter. Are we ready on Oldham?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Oldham. Ms. Oldham, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail herself of the people's current offer, which is to have her enter pleas to 5 matters, beginning with the matter ending in 3751.
Let's just get what type of cases is she pleading to?
Yes. Improper license would be reduced to allowing. Driving while license suspended would be reduced to allowing. Another improper license becomes allowing.
So 3 allowings.
There are 4 allowings. That is to say, the driver's license suspended charge and the driver's license never having been acquired charge would be reduced to allowing.
All right.
The remaining matters to be dismissed.
So you said 5 matters.
Yes, sir.
Got 4 allowings and what else?
1 other allowing. That's all we have. Allowing.
5 allowings.
Yes, sir.
All right. Is that what you want to do, Miss Oldham?
I will take a plea.
Right.
And
what?
I was saying I would take a plea to the charges.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you're turn your camera off, please. I think that may help. You're breaking up.
Yes, sir.
All right. Do you understand the maximum?
Hello, can you hear me better, sir?
I can hear you better now. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Barry went over your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm sorry.
Do you know by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up? The rights to a trial and stuff?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir. No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to September the 22nd, 2022, around 6:03 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Evergreen and Jeffries Freeway. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I believe so. I live not too far from where that incident occurred.
I know, but do you know that they say you were driving a 2007 Chevy. Do you recall being pulled over that day?
Honestly, no, but that is my car. So yes, if
let's not do it that way. I want to make sure you understand and you know. Let me draw your attention back to October the 23rd, 2024 at around 8:04 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Warwick and Elmira. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir, because I don't have one.
Very good. I'll find you guilty. Not very good that you don't have a license, but very good that you made the factual basis. I'll find you guilty of the amended count of allowing. Let me draw your attention back to June the 2nd, 2023 at around 12:53 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Plymouth and Southfield. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid insurance and driver's license?
Yes, sir, he did.
You couldn't do either, could you?
No, because I didn't have either at the time.
Very well. Find you guilty of the amended count of allowing an improper plea. Let's see. Let's carry your attention back to February 7th, 2023 at around 10:56 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Plymouth and Auburn. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, he did, sir.
And you
But
couldn't
I
do so.
wasn't able to give him the proper information that he needed because I didn't have it, sir.
Very well. Find your client guilty of that. You sure do get around in that 2007 Chevy without a license, don't you?
Yeah,
No,
I take care of my brother.
I'll say, let me draw your attention back to December the 31st, 2022 at around 12:57 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Grand River and Werford. You operating that 2007 Chevy again?
Yes, yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, sir, he did, but I wasn't able to produce one because I didn't have it at the time.
Have you ever had a license?
Yes, I have, but honestly.
All right, that's it. That's it. Stipulation of probable cause, I'll dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Here's another case of someone that has multiple, now multiple misdemeanors, but also multiple civil infractions. What do we do? Where are you working, ma'am?
Yes, I work nights. I just got a job at Community Opportunity Center, working at a living care facility, and I also do living care with my brother who I take care of, and I also have a 5-year-old daughter.
You got a lot going on.
Yes.
How am I supposed to sentence somebody on all this stuff?
I was
really asking you. I was kind of asking myself that.
Okay.
I'm going to sentence you on 2 of them, $240 apiece, and no fine on the other ones.
Okay.
You owe a substantial amount of money already to the court. One in particular, $288 on a no insurance proof. That would potentially free your license up. I don't know what your license looks like in other jurisdictions, but down here at the 36th District Court, you would get a clearance if you paid that $288. I'm gonna give you a month to try to figure this out. Come back February 4th, 2025 at 8:25. Either pay it pay the 2 tickets that on the 2 misdemeanors at $240 apiece, or get into a payment plan, but they're probably gonna make you get into a payment plan on everything. And I know that's gonna require a substantial amount of front. All right, so come back on.
I have a question, Judge.
Yes.
So you said that I have to pay both the tickets. You said that they're $240 a piece, or they're $240 all together.
$240 apiece.
Okay.
And either get into a payment plan, do something before the 24th. Either pay those $480 off on those 2 tickets, or get into a payment plan by February 24th. That's when I want to see you back at 8:25 in the morning. Okay?
Oh, on the 24th, on February 24th?
Yes. So you have to come down to the court and get into the payment plan. And they say they want 20% up front. Mr. Bowman, go to 4, please. All right. Paid any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit? I'm told you can upload that div that app to your phone. Miss Oldham, if you don't have anything further, you're free to leave. Best of luck to you.
Yes. Okay, I got one more thing to say. Because I was just putting that in my notes. So you said that I have to come down to 36th District Court to get on a payment plan to pay the tickets off?
If you want to. If you're gonna, or if you haven't paid by February 24th, then you don't have to get into that payment plan.
Okay, so still come down to 36th District and pay it off though, right?
If you had the money, yeah, pay it off. Get the stuff off your record, clear it up.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying as far as paying it, do I go like online? Will my
let me say it one more time. You can pay it at any div that kiosk. DIDAT. I'm told you can upload that div that app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. The div dats are at the Myers and the CVS's and things like that, and I'm told that you can upload the app to your phone and pay it that way.
Okay, Judge. Okay.
All right.
Yes.
All right. If there's nothing further, ma'am, have a very good rest of your day.
You too. You too. See you later. Thank you so much.
I hope I don't see you in a year later.
Me either. I promise you on. I promise I'm doing better, and I promise I'm gonna continue on because delay does not mean denied. Amen.
All right. All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Joshua Caleb Gooden. Case number SP16000239, counts 1 and 2. Mr. Berry, appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gooden.
Joshua Gooden.
Good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Officer Yusuf Jamil, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, sir. Officer Yusuf Jamil with the Detroit Police Department.
All right, badge number?
4894. I apologize, sir.
I'm sorry. All right, good morning to you. Today is the date and time set for a trial. Mr. Berry, work this out for Mr. Gooden. Yeah, I'm put you in a breakout room, Mr. Gooden, and talk to Mr. Berry, please. Mr. Montrell Grimes, is he here?
Your Honor.
Good morning. Do you have valid registration, insurance, and a plate? I know he's got. Wait a minute. I know he's got everything in order with that shirt on. He's got on. Go green.
Absolutely.
All right.
I have valid driver's license, but I'm currently in the process of moving to Texas. So all of my information is being transferred to Texas. That's not a good one.
He tried though. All right, my son is moving to Texas.
I am in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, he's about to move about a week and a half or so.
Yeah.
What part of Texas?
Arlington. I got a finance manager job in Fort Worth.
What's up? All right, Ms. Harris, who are you ready on? Mr. Logan, go to 4, Mr. Bowman. He doesn't watch the board, Mr. Berry. Go to 4, Mr. Bowman, please. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Logan. Mr. Logan, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
There's been a very generous offer extended. He could admit responsibility to the off-docket matter. I believe it was defective equipment. The driving while license suspended would be dismissed. We stipulate to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis and stipulate to probable cause for the dismissal.
All right, you want to do that, Mr. Logan?
Yes, sir.
All right, as charged with 144, pay the 144. When can you pay it?
Your Honor, I was wondering, can I do some community service to pay off all my tickets?
You see, he's been listening. You owe 96 on one. You owe 6. Let's say 6. Let's say 18 hours. You want to do 18 hours of community service?
Yes. Yes, sir. Not a problem. Would love to.
We'll take care of everything.
Yes, sir.
I need a good phone number for you.
My phone number is 313-926. I didn't hear you.
The one you're on, 926-9241.
Yes, sir. 313-926-9241.
Review. Let's come back in a month. You can get this done in a month.
Yes. Yes.
February 24th. Make sure you answer the phone for that you don't recognize. The number to community service is 313-965-8130. If they don't reach out to you in about a week or so, get back in touch with the court so we can get you connected, all right?
Okay, Mr. Perkins, got one question for you. Can I repeat that number back to you?
You may.
965-8130, correct?
Exactly.
All right, thank you for a moment of your time. I appreciate you, Mr. Perkins. I'm gonna have my license next time you see me.
All right, best of luck to you, sir. Best of luck. And then answer that. If they don't get in touch with you, get back in touch with us in about a week or so we can get you set up.
Okay, thank you again, sir.
Best of luck. This is the city of Detroit versus Montreal, Trayshawn Grimes, case number SP 162-4525, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Grimes, please state your name for the record.
Montreal Grimes.
Good morning. Today is the date and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor, on purpose of arraignment.
My client stands mute.
There was a not guilty plea entered on his behalf. Give him a $0 bond as a expired plate that goes along with that. Mr. Grimes indicated he has a valid license. Let's see, run his license, please. And then speak to him about the other stuff. He's moving to Texas. Congratulations on the new job. We hate the brain drain, especially for blacks in Detroit, continues to happen. We wish we could have kept you in the city of Detroit, but let me allow you to join the breakout room and speak to Ms. Harris. All right, we'll check the license.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't care. I don't control it. I guess if I said turn it up, it would turn it up. I didn't make any sense. I think. So you can turn it up. It doesn't matter.
I'm not gonna beat you hard.
Yeah, I probably will. But everybody sneezing and stuff. All right. You're cold down there too, Miss Officer Thomas.
You still like the paperwork? I'm trying to ask you, you're gonna get high. You just said it. You do say that.
Gillespie, Tony. Are we ready? Who are we ready on? Oh, give me a minute. Let's see. My son's got Texas too. Yeah, soccer, you got to come for it.
Congratulations. Nice. What part of Texas, Judge?
Sherman, Texas, right at the Oklahoma border.
Oh, Sherman, Texas.
I'm still working on you, Miss Gunn. Carolyn Gunn. After Gillespie, you're next. Then Ligon. Then going from there. All right. We have a valid license for Mr. Grimes.
Why go up?
It's the sheet. The review sheet. Oh, there it is. There's the Are we ready on anyone? We're ready on Gooden, Mr. Berry?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record for Mr. Joshua Gooden. Mr. Gooden, giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. What's your client want to do, Mr. Good, Mr. Berry?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter pleas to allowing for the unregistered untitled matter and plead to improper plates as to the no insurance matter.
Is that the offer of two? He's got document tickets, but they want him to plead to 2 misdemeanors.
That is the offer, Your Honor.
All right, I'll only fine you for 1, sir.
Thank you.
You want to take the deal?
Yes.
He's got a valid driver's license too.
I know. I gotta just go get it fixed. I've been getting myself together, Judge. That's all.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, you can put your hands down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Correct.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Correct.
Is that yes or no? Yes.
Yes.
All right. Mr. Berry went over your other advisor rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
No.
And you understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
You know, by taking the deal, you're gonna give those rights up?
Correct. Yes.
Yes, sir. Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 3rd, 2024, at around 3:15 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Mansfield and St. Martin's. You have any occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Officer asked you to produce valid insurance and registration?
No, I was not.
Well, you were operating a motor vehicle?
They didn't ask me. They pulled me right out of the car with the guns.
Or unless we go about it another way. They pulled the guns on you.
Yeah. I was at the gas station. My uncle stays right down the street on Mansfield. I just went to that gas station that's right there. Then they pulled me over on Mansfield. They passed the house and pulled me over. And they didn't ask for no license, no registration, none of that. They pulled me straight over with guns and told me to get out the car.
All right, is that what happened, Mr. Officer Jamil?
Sir, they were on investigation for an FA. His passenger flashed a gun at a gas station attendant.
SA?
I apologize, sir. Felonious assault.
FA?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. You had a passenger with you, Mr. Gooden?
Yes, Tierra Dickerson, sir.
I don't know who that is.
That's the passenger I had with me.
Did she have a gun with her? Or do you know?
I didn't know nothing about it.
All right. So you were operating this motor vehicle, right?
Correct.
And you didn't have did you have valid insurance and registration on this motor vehicle?
Not at that time, no, sir.
Very well. All right. Find you guilty of the amended counts of improper plates for the unregistered, untitled, and improper plates for the no valid insurance. I'll only find you on one. We'll dismiss upon payment $240. When can you pay it?
Can I get a payment plan?
All right, I'm gonna set the matter for a review on the 24th of February. 24th of February, come on down before that date and get into a payment plan. I think you have to put 20% down. You get into a payment plan, I see it on the system when you come back and you won't have to deal with me anymore, all right? At least for that, all right? All right, or you can pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you're gonna vote that DivDat after your phone, or you come on down to the courthouse and pay it first. All right, if you have congratulations on getting that license.
I got one question. What's the let me step outside because it's loud in here where I work. I can't really hear you. What's the app called that I can download so I can make the payment?
DivDat, DIVDAT, but you're not gonna be able to get into a payment plan on that app. You're just gonna be able to pay. So you gotta come down to the
come down. Okay, cool.
Yeah, get into the payment plan. All right, so best of luck to you, Mr. Gooden. Officer Jamil, best of luck to you and be safe out there, all right?
Thank you.
All right, and then you said I had February 24th? Okay,
yes,
thank you.
All right, best of luck to you.
All right.
All right, this is the city of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Tony Ray Gillespie, case number SP 1609364, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Gillespie.
Tony Ray Gillespie.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a meeting. Mr. Gillespie has been here before. It's set for a trial, so Officer Bush, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes, Officer Bush, Detroit Police Department, badge 4781.
All right, Mr. Berry, speak to Mr. Gillespie in a breakout room. Do you have valid driver's license and insurance, sir?
No.
All right, go to the breakout room, speak to Mr. Berry, see if he can work this out for you, all right? Join the room, please. Let's go back past that matter. Let's go back on the record with Grimes. It's a dismissal on everything.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Yep. Your Honor, if I may, based upon our great state rivalry, one brother is looking out for the younger, for the smaller brother, and the fact that he also was able to obtain a license and has gainful employment in Texas.
And so you're actually putting the rivalry aside then, huh? That's
little brother is looking out for the big brother, and we appreciate that. Thank you.
That's where he went with the little brother.
I don't want to get caught in between this.
No.
Good answer, Mr. Grimes. Good answer.
So you see, little brother is looking out for big brother, right?
That's big
correct.
Brother. Big brother is looking out for little brother.
No, you said it. Little brother is looking out for big brother. Hello. All right, Mr. Gillespie, go to 2, please. The breakout room 2.
I'm trying, Your Honor. I don't see nothing popping up on my screen.
All right, Mr. Grimes, if it's nothing
Okay, hold
further,
on.
message to you. Have a
Thank
very
you,
good
Judge.
day.
Thank you all involved. Thank you. Have a great day.
You too.
All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus, this is Carolyn Gunn. Case number SP 1608786. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1608793. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gunn, please state your name for the record.
Carolyn Michelle Gunn.
Your Honor, excuse me. Something going on with my phone to where it won't let me join in. I don't know what's going on. I pushed join, but it.
Hold on. Sometimes it does, Mr. Gillespie. Join 6. Go to 6, please. See if it works there.
For Mr. Gillespie?
Let's see if I'm going to see if it works for him. He's in there, Mr. Berry.
Thank you.
Let's not. And what is your middle name, Ms. Gunn? You went to Shay?
Michelle. Like Michelle. It's D-Shell though. D-E-C.
I don't see that. Spell your first. Let me see. Gun. Where's Gun on the docket?
8:45.
I see. Is it D-Shell? Carolyn Gunn D-Shell. Case numbers SP 1608793. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 168608786. Counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Ms. Gunn, please state your name for the record.
Carolyn Michelle Gunn.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial/formal hearing. Officer James, are you there?
Yes,
Your Honor. Oh, okay, he's here. Okay, great.
All right, put your appearance on the record, please.
Officer James, badge 12, Police Department.
All right, and your badge number, please.
12.
Well, okay, good morning to you. Let's go get in the breakout room, Ms. Harris, with Ms. Gunn. Have a conversation with her, see if you can work this out for her, all right?
Okay.
C. James. Join the room, please.
Can I see Mr. Bowman in 4?
4, Mr. Bowman, please.
Mr. Canada called in on those tickets and said no recollection.
Which one?
Ticket ending 7331.
Wait.
I don't know what's going on inside of this school. My nose started right.
Ms. Ligon?
Yes.
Good morning to you. Do you have a valid driver's license, ma'am?
No, they said I couldn't get it for 3 years. I'm restricted by the state of Michigan.
All right. So, Fitzgerald Harris, I think you can leave. I don't think, the only person that didn't show up for trial was Erica Oldham's. I don't believe is there Erica Oldham's here? No, I don't think Erica Oldham's ever showed.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Fitzgerald Harris, good morning to you and best of luck to you, and I'll see you soon. Be safe.
Okay, you too.
Your Honor?
Yes.
What about last name Lemonine, Lemoin? He's here? Okay, all right.
And Officer Canada called on one of his tickets, on 2 of his tickets, and indicated that he didn't have any recollection.
That's true. And Officer Canada is in the 3rd Judicial Court testifying on subpoena.
Well, he's on a subpoena hearing too, isn't he?
Well, I guess that's true.
Does the third judicial court take precedent over this court?
I'm not going to acknowledge that.
Well, acknowledging it, when you say acknowledging it, are you saying that it does, but you just don't want to acknowledge that?
All I'm going to say is that the judicial court, the third judicial court, has a higher jurisdictional limit as it relates to lawsuits being filed for damages.
Yeah, and time, but does that make them more superior as far as what subpoena they serve first? So let's go back on the record with Mr. Gunn, Mr. Gillespie. Mr. Gillespie, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to allowing for the driver license never having been acquired and plead to limited access 11 to 15 miles over for the 16 to 20 miles per hour over.
You want to take the deal, Mr. Gillespie?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes, sir.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
Understand you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice of rights in breakout room, did he not?
Yes, sir, he did.
Understood those rights? You understand those rights, Mr. Gus?
Yes, yes, sir.
Do you have any questions about them?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 4th, 2024, at around 12:06 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Nevada and Keystone. Did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Officer asked you to produce a valid driver's license.
Yes, sir, he did.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
And why is that?
I didn't have them at the time, sir.
You've already paid this
Yes, sir.
ticket. The one ticket, huh?
Yes, sir.
All right. Were you speeding down there? Well, you've already acknowledged that you were speeding down there by paying
Yes, sir.
the ticket.
Yes, sir.
The ticket automatically acknowledges that. So here's what we'll do. He paid $170. I'm not going to fine him for the allowing. He already paid that, trying to get this ahead of this stuff. So we'll close the thing out under limited access 11 to 15, and then we'll dismiss the. He pled guilty to it. I find him guilty for the allowing. No fine. We'll dismiss that. Have a good day.
Thank you, sir.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you, sir.
Well, all right. Let's call it City of Detroit, Mr. Berry versus Shelley. You're free to leave. Shelley Marie.
I'll do that.
Liggett.
Yes. Yes.
Case number SP 159-40281. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant.
State your name for the record, Ms. Liggett. Good morning to you. It's still morning.
Good morning, Shelley Marie Liggett.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. Corporal Hill, good morning to you. I'm gonna put you out, Mr. Dunn. You don't have to worry about it.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning. Appearance for the record. Put your appearance on the record, please, Corporal Hill, please.
Yes, Corporal Anthony Hill, badge 4598, City of Detroit, 10th Precinct.
All right. Today is date and time set for a trial, Mr. Berry. Speak to Ms. Ligon, get her an updated offer, and then there's the date and time set for trial. So join the room, have a conversation with Mr. Berry, Ms. Ligon. Join the room, please. Let's pass the matter. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gunn. Ms. Gunn, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your plan?
Your Honor, my client is waiving her right to trial and entering a plea to the amended charge of allowing and amended count responsible to one count of impeding traffic. We stipulate to the face of the ticket for that factual basis and stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals. We are also asking for leniency in terms of any fines and costs imposed by the court as she's been off work due to an injury sustained on the job.
Okay, that's what you want to do, Ms. Gunn?
Yes, sir.
Blocking traffic and allowing, Ms. Harris?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
I do, Your Honor.
You can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense, 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes, sir.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes, I do.
Ms. Harris went over your other advice rights to breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I do.
Any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
Mr. Bowman, go to 4, please. You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, they have not.
Let me draw your attention back to August the 4th, same day as Gillespie, 2024, around 5:43 p.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of East Honor Drive and Crash. Have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I do.
Operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, I was.
Going 52 miles an hour in a 35-mile-an-hour zone.
Yes, sir. Leadfoot, I'm sorry.
But I mean, Leadfoot, you know, and you don't even have a license.
No.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm getting it though. I wouldn't have got, get prepared for it.
I know, but Leadfoot, you need to, if you know that, you need to adjust your behavior.
Of course. You're absolutely correct.
And did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes, he did.
Couldn't do that either, could you?
I could not.
And why is that?
Huh?
Why couldn't you produce a license?
I don't have it. I have it at the time.
All right. Very well. Find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing. I'll fine you $175 for the blocking traffic, and I won't fine you for the allowing. Pay.
Thank you.
When can you pay the $175? I'll give you 30 days. Say you're off work. Get it to a payment plan or something so it doesn't further buy.
Yeah, no. So you said 175?
Get into a payment plan or pay it off.
Okay. Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You have a great weekend. Thank you, lawyer.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Best of luck to you.
Thank you so much.
City of Detroit versus Nelby Gilberto Lamani Monsino.
Great morning, Your Honor. Melby Lemoine here.
Lemoine. Good morning to you. This is City of Detroit versus Melvin Lemoine. Case number SP 11-3535303. Counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1179739-1. SP 1298699-1. SP 1298733-1. SP 1484222, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1554271, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance to the record, please.
Melville.
Cherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Melville.
Say it again, they didn't cut off, Mr. Lamar.
Melville Lemois.
Today is the date and time. Good afternoon. Officer Canada appeared, he called, no recollection. SB 1298699-1, SB 1298733-1, dismissed, no recollection. Officer Chase Durham, good morning to you. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Chase Durham, badge number 317 with the Detroit Police Department.
Very well. Good morning to you, Officer Dabolsky. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. Officer Dabolsky, Detroit Police, badge 4916.
Good morning to you. Good afternoon. I'm sorry.
Yes, good afternoon.
Is there Officer Jennings? Officer Jennings. I don't recollect an Officer Jennings ever appearing, so for SP 1179739-1, we'll dismiss that matter. No officer. All right. Going to the breakout room, Mr. Lemois, speak to Ms. Harris. She's going to work it out for you. And today is the date and time set for trial.
Thank you.
Run the room, please.
Your Honor, did an officer with the last name CINTRON appear? Cintron?
No, I don't think so either. Mosky, yeah, no. So that case will be dismissed as well.
Thank you.
Can't put nothing past you, huh?
Not really, but sometimes.
Join the room, he's waiting on you. Pass the matter. All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Ligon. Ms. Ligon, good morning, good afternoon now. What's going to be the outcome, Mr. Berry?
My client would avail herself of the people's current offer to allow her to enter a plea to allowing.
Is that what you want to do, Ms. Ligon?
Yes, sir.
Last time she was here, she had a 16 to 20 over that she paid. That's probably why you can't get a driver's license. Runner license, please. And a no insurance proof that she paid.
What was Nick's first name?
Shelly. SHELLY, Marie, MAIE. Let's pass the matter momentarily. Lenard, Dejar, Lenard.
Here, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Good afternoon. I'm sorry. City
Good
of Detroit versus Daniel No. You're after, let's see. City of Detroit versus case number SP140805991, SP1436362, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP1436561, SP1554776, counts 1, 2, and 3, SP1554782, counts 1 and counts 3. Appearance for the record, please. Mr. Barry.
Owen Barry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Leonard.
Dejar Ramon Leonard.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right. I'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond, put him in a breakout room, and let him speak to you. If you get an updated offer, if you don't like the offer, Mr. Leonard, you have an absolute right to a trial. All right.
Okay.
Join the room, please. You need to turn your camera on. Is his camera on?
I will.
You need to turn your camera on. All right. Join the room. All right. So let's go back on the record with Ms. Liggett. Believe unqualified to operate vehicles safely as of January 2021. Yeah, you won't slow down.
I tried to slow down. I honestly did.
Well, you didn't.
I know. That's why I paid the ticket, and
Well, that's what your problem is. You paid the ticket. You probably could have got, and Mr. Bowman is in a particularly good mood today. You probably could have got a better deal than what you just paid. Because once you pay those tickets, you get everything that goes associated with it, and that's 4 points on your license. Is that why they said you couldn't get a license?
I believe so, but they didn't give me an explanation. They just said that the state of Michigan said I couldn't get it for 3 years.
You got to fail to yield. You probably just paid that too, didn't you?
Yes.
And Hamtramck, that's another 2 points.
Well,
So
they dismissed that case.
No, they didn't.
I went on there and it said dismissed.
Okay. Well, they didn't dismiss it. You paid it. If you paid it, it's not dismissed. What did I just say? You can pay a civil infraction. Once you pay the civil infraction, you're getting everything that goes along with that. That is admitting responsibility. By paying it, it automatically admits responsibility. Read the back of the ticket. It tells you all that on the back of the ticket. So when you paid it, it closed it out, but you got the 2 points on your driver's license. Same thing as you did here. You paid the speeding ticket, but it got 2 points on your driver's license. 4 points. So that puts 6 points on your license. And as of January 21st, 2021, they said that you weren't, well, they didn't believe you could operate a vehicle safely then.
Okay.
So I don't know what Mr. Bowman would, I don't know if somebody can help you or not. I'll dismiss this case. This is not going to do you any good, though, except save you some money. Have a great day, ma'am.
What are my next steps from here?
Well, if you got it, you got to be able to find an attorney that can get these things set aside for you. If you can find an attorney to get it set aside, you can ask Mr. Berry. Mr. Berry can try to see if Mr. Bowman will set it aside. That one, I don't know what you're going to do in Hamtramck.
Okay.
Mr. Bowman.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Berry wants to know if you'll set that responsible plea aside that Ms. Liggett paid for 4 points on her license speeding, 16 to 20 over, and see if she can get herself back to a position where she can try to get a valid driver's license. She's been to the Secretary of State and they told her until 3 years.
Yeah, I kind of cringed at that also. I have no objection.
See, now, I was gonna just dismiss the allowing Mr. Bowman because she paid both of the no insurance and the
This is true. This is true.
So what we'll do is set the one aside. Set aside. I mean, it's actually, for you, I don't know if Mr. Bowman's willing to be that generous, but I don't know of anything outside of an non-abstractable ticket is going to help. So you want to offer on the 16 to 20, Mr. Bowman?
The 16 to 20, I'm going to limited access 6 to 10.
You may be able to do something with that. It's going to take it down to 1 point. So then out of the 2 hamtramck and here, you'll have the 3 points instead of the 6 points.
Okay.
They already deemed you not. They just don't want you on the road. They just say you're not a good driver.
I'm not gonna be on the road anyway. I don't like to drive, none of that. Uber it is. Driving's not for me.
Again, I go on my Uber tangents. I don't see how people are able to afford Uber. And everywhere they go, they're like, I get to work by Uber and Lyft every day.
It's just like a taxi cab.
I know. That's expensive.
Yeah, I catch the bus too, but my job is right down the street from my house, so it's easy for me to get to work. I could just walk to work.
So hey, I used to work with a lady at the bank, and she used to catch a cab home every day. And I told her, I said, damn, if you could buy a new car with that money. And she got mad at me, you know what I'm saying? All right.
You can keep the car.
Huh?
You can keep the car. You can save a lot more money without a car. I'd rather just bug. I saved a lot of money without a car.
All right. Limited access 6 to 10 correction, Ms. Harris. And we'll dismiss closeout. And then we'll dismiss paid related civil infraction. All right. Best of luck to you, ma'am.
Thank you.
All right.
Have a good day.
You as well. You're waiting on somebody. Cumberland. You came in last, London. This is the city of Detroit versus Daniel Joseph Cumberland. SP 124130001. SP 1515277 counts 2 and 1 and counts 2. 1525830 counts 1 and count 2. 17382587 counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please. Ms. Harris.
I'm actually, okay, Cherika Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
Daniel Cumberland.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Good morning. Good afternoon, Mr. Cumberland. Let's give Ms. Harris let's pass Cumberland momentarily. Who are we ready on?
I actually needed to ask for the license status of my client to be checked, Mr. Lamone.
Lamone. And what do you need, Mr. Berry?
Mr. Bowman in 4. He's
might
there.
be-
He's in there. Correct pronunciation of your client's name for me, Mr.
I don't have it at this time, but I'll get it for you.
Hey. Were you dressed up to go to court, or you dressed up, you got some other business that we messed up because we took too long?
You're talking to me, Judge? Sorry.
Yes. This license is valid.
Thank you.
In London. He's getting chauffeured around. One day I'm gonna get me a, I'm gonna hit the Mega Millions, I'm gonna get me a chauffeur. Give me a big body Benz. You gonna go lunch? You not ask me, do you?
Huh?
You not ask me?
Yeah, I like to wait around to see that you don't have to worry.
All right. Have a great day.
Thank you.
Let me make this call while they're in the breakout room. Like a few minutes. No, this is important.
What? You say something funny. Yeah. Sad too. What? Huh? What? It is cold up here. That's why I think we're getting sick.
Judge, you feel that door is open.
Huh?
You can feel the draft of that door when it's
When it open from the hallway?
to me, unless it's just cold.
My friend, right?
Out of the chambers, it's cold. You didn't get up there?
I don't got time to go up there.
Did you pick up your W-2s? Oh, I'm glad you reminded me, no. Oh my God, it's cold, gee, whew.
is bok choy and scallions. And sesame seed, seaweed, and chicken. It's gonna sit on there until it's soft. It was easy to make though. You be coming with all the stuff.
We coming with all the stuff.
It look good though.
It do look good. I'm like, what is that? I thought it was some pickles over there.
I was watching this lady, she was pickling some stuff, it sounded like it was real good. On Instagram. Yeah. They do make salads like that, don't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Let's go. We ready on Mr.
Lemois.
Let's go back on the record with Mr. Lemois. Mr. Lemois, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, he has valid license, valid registration, valid insurance. I think the only remaining matter would be the speeding 1 to 5 over. There is an amendment to impeding traffic. The question that we have is, that matter is from 2020. Have those points already come and gone to such a manner that he should just pay it as is?
He could just pay it as is.
So, Mr. Lemois, they are offering you the amendment. It would be blocking or impeding traffic. It might save you some money because I think it's currently standing at $252 that he owes. Is that correct, Your Honor?
52 and 276 on an expired plate.
That was actually being dismissed because he has his registration.
So just go with just pay the 252 then, right?
Will the court consider waiving the late fees and any penalties that may have been assessed?
Yeah, so well, just go with the blocking traffic. We can just make it a correction.
Thank you, Your Honor. We would
I mean,
stipulate.
it doesn't matter if it's blocking traffic, however we do it, we'll make it a correction so my records don't get all screwed up with the Secretary of State. You want to take the deal, sir?
I will take the deal. I need to know the amount.
175.
That'll work with me.
Stipulate to the face of the ticket as an act of factual basis for the responsible plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissals of by the record, what stated on the record.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, pay it. When can you pay the 175, Mr. Lemois?
I'm gonna try to pay it within 2 weeks.
I don't need a try. I need a date.
Okay, next Friday.
Next Friday is the 31st. Come back on. I mean, you don't have to come back. Pay it at any DivDad kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDad app to your phone, or you can come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can take you to pay it, Mr. Lemois. If there's nothing further, best of luck to you. Have a very good day.
Your Honor, I have one question. Do we know how long it would take for the open container to be removed from the record? Because I actually had an appointment because of it.
Today, it should be removed.
Okay. Okay, great. Thank you so much, Your Honor. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Ms. Harris.
All right, you best of luck. All right, let's recall the city of Detroit versus Daniel Joseph Cumberland, case number SP 124-13001, SP 1515277, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1525830, counts 1 and counts 2, and 17382587, counts 1 and counts 2. Here's the record, please.
Cherica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Cumberland, please state your name.
Daniel Cumberland.
All right, so what happened was, I guess these came out of the fourth precinct. I have the SP 124, SP 151s on my docket, and the SP 1525s, those two of them, and 217 cases are probably on another docket. So one of them is, so here it is, the list. A license improper, 2 counts of no insurance misdemeanor, and another count of no ops are the added 4 other tickets. Mr. Cumberland, Ms. Harris is gonna get you an updated offer. If you don't like the offer, keep in mind you have an absolute right to a trial. These are 2017 tickets. I imagine it's probably gonna go straight to trial, I guess, but I don't know. Join the room, please, and speak with Ms. Harris, please.
Okay.
Garner, if they're set for trial, do they stay here or do they go?
We'll stay here. We'll stay him here. Yeah. He's not on the court docket. So. All right, let's go back. Are we ready on Mr. Leonard?
Ready, Your Honor.
Let's go back on the record. I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's most current offer, which is to allow Mr. Leonard to enter a plea to 2 counts of allowing as to the no registration and as to the driving while license suspended. He would plead as charged to the improper plates. And next, he would enter a plea to open alcohol in the vehicle as a passenger. And he would enter a plea to disorderly conduct for the indecent exposure charge. The remaining matters to be dismissed.
How many is that?
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe.
What's up? So I guess Mr. Leonard was like, I just want to get this over with. I don't know the conversations that you all had, but you want to take the deal, sir?
Yes, sir.
Raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
Put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
Matt, do you understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights to breakout room, did he not?
Yes, he did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, I did.
You have any questions about those rights?
No, sir.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Can you repeat that, sir? I can hear you.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up.
Yes, sir.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
He's pleading to the open alcohol as well?
Yes, as a passenger, Your Honor.
And so why don't we do it like this, Mr. Bowman, if you don't have any objection? Why don't we just say allowing improper plate, open alcohol passenger, disorderly conduct, and as charged on the park offense? That's almost the same as what he was going to get. Let me draw your attention. Mr. Bowman?
Yes, Your Honor.
In order to keep it simple, he's pleading to 5 misdemeanors, is that correct?
Referring to Mr. Cumberland?
No, Leonard.
Yes.
So what about just doing the allowing improper plate, open alcohol passenger, and then as charged on the park ticket and the disorderly conduct on the indecent exposure?
I have no objection, Your Honor.
All right, let me draw your attention back to February 25th, 2024, around 4:16 a.m. in the city of Detroit. in the area of Linden and Auburn. What is that area over there?
Linden and Arbor is a street right off of a park.
Is it? Were you at the park?
Technically, yes, yes.
I mean, technically, whether you're at the park or were you not?
Yes, I was.
All right. And it was at that date and time at 4:16 a.m.
Yes.
All right. Did you do something there that caused a police presence?
As far as me going ahead and getting out and using the bathroom by the tree. Yeah.
Okay, so you used the bathroom out there then, right?
Yes, sir.
I'll find him guilty of the amended count of disorderly conduct and being in the park after it was closed. I noticed he did pay a whopping $636 on a failure to disclose a CPL. Again, not getting advice from a lawyer. They just probably suspended your CPL for 6 months or so. I don't know what it was. All right. Then let's go to same date and time. Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did the officer ask you to produce a valid driver's license?
Yes.
And insurance?
Yes.
You couldn't do either, could you?
No, I could not, sir.
Why is that?
Didn't have neither.
And did you have some open alcohol in that vehicle?
Yes, I did.
What'd you have?
It was vodka.
And was it open?
No, it wasn't open.
Had it been open?
Yes, it has before.
And it was in the passenger compartment of the vehicle?
Oh, it was in the rear of the vehicle.
Pardon me?
Said it was in the rear of the vehicles.
In the rear passenger compartment?
Rear seat, sir.
Could you get to the vodka from inside the vehicle?
Yes, if I actually took my seatbelt off and leaned all the way over, yes.
All right, so it's in the passenger compartment of the vehicle. All right, so find him guilty of the amended count of open alcohol on motor vehicle passenger. Find him guilty of allowing for the amended count of driving while license suspended, and find him guilty of the amended count of improper plate, because you said you couldn't produce the insurance either, right? Correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Stipulation of probable cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. So he paid $636 on one of the tickets. At 5, I'll fine you for only 2 of them. I'll fine you for the disorderly. Is that any way, was there any agreement on delayed sentence or anything on those?
No, sir.
And I'll fine you $240 for the motor vehicle passenger. No fine on the other 3. $240. I'll waive the warrant fee. When can you pay?
Should be able to pay it in February, we'll say February 10th, complete.
Pay it, but make sure it's paid by February 24th, 2025. Stated any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm close, you can upload to div that after your phone, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways I can tell you to pay it, sir. Best of luck to you. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Orlando's Darnell Grant Jr. Case number SP 145-10552 and 3. SP 1638956 counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elvin S. Berry Jr. on behalf of the defendant. State your full name, Mr. Grant.
Orlando Darnell Grant Jr.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And we'll enter a not guilty plea on his behalf. We'll give him a $0 bond. He's here for the 2, but he has a driver license revoked and a no ops. And along with the 2 that are on the record, it was a civil infraction of expired plate. The city has no objection to setting aside the default on the expired plate. It was a recent ticket. I have no problem with that.
No objection, Your Honor.
Give Mr. Grant an updated offer. Mr. Grant, keep in mind, impact offer, you have an absolute right to a trial. Join the breakout room. Speak to Mr. Berry, please. All right, let's go past that matter. Let's go back on the record with Cumberland. Giving you an opportunity, Mr. Cumberland, to speak to counsel. Counsel, you set a deal.
Yes, Your Honor, my client wants to plead pursuant to a recommendation, 1 count of improper plate, 1 count of allowing. The remaining matters being dismissed.
Is that what you want to do, Mr. Cumberland?
Yes, Your Honor.
Raise your right hand, please. You swear or affirm, tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth.
I do.
All right, you can put your hand down. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense? 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial?
I do understand.
Mrs. Harris went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes, she did.
You understood those rights?
Yes, Your Honor, I did.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give up those rights?
Yes, I understand.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's stated in the record?
No, they have not.
Let me draw your attention back to October 26, 2023, at around 2 p.m. City of Detroit, area of Livernois and Buchanan. Do you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, I did.
Operating a motor vehicle?
I was.
Officer asked you to produce valid driver's license and insurance.
I could not provide it.
Either, right?
Either of them, correct.
Why?
I didn't have it.
All right, and find you guilty of the amended count of allowing and amended count of improper plate. Stipulation of proper cause will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
I'm only going to fine you $240 for one of them. Dismiss upon payment, no fine for the other. You owe some more money in civil infractions, and you're going to owe. I'll waive the warrant fee. You owe the reinstatement fee. When can you pay the $240?
I can come down to the courthouse tomorrow and get on a payment plan if that's okay with the court.
What time are you coming?
Tomorrow morning after I drop my kids off at school.
All right, I'm gonna have you back tomorrow.
Okay.
Once you get in that payment plan, you don't have to deal with me anymore.
Okay, so I just come down to the courthouse?
Yeah, come to the courthouse, get in the payment plan, then come on up and then show us that you're in that payment plan. We'll close it out. We won't close it out. It'll close itself out when you're done. All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. See you tomorrow.
Thank you.
This is the city of Detroit versus Deontay, Carl, Jerome, London. Case numbers SE 07634661, SP 1253071, SP 1490961, SP 6663871, 1246200021, 13519034, counts 1 and counts 2, 17 3667 1, 17 364328 18 423937 1. Appearance for the record. Oh, State of Michigan versus Deontay Carl Jerome London SX 4448380, counts 1 and potentially count 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. London, please state your name for the record.
Deontay Carl London.
Say it like Smokey on Fridays. He been getting tickets since he was 2.
I said it like Smokey on Friday.
Huh?
I hear you. What you say good?
I said, say it like Smokey on Fridays. You've been getting tickets since you was 2.
Since you was 2. No, for real though. I've really been driving since I was like 14, 13.
Probably don't want to say that, Mr. London. I wouldn't say that if I were you.
I'll tell you what, my father used to let me drive when I was 13, 14 too.
Y'all just knowingly and openly admitting to breaking the law. Got it.
The statute of limitations on that, isn't it, Ms. Harris?
I'm just saying I still wouldn't admit it for the World Wide Web.
Could I see Mr. Goldman in form?
I thought everybody used to get to drive.
I want an opportunity to get a license.
He has to pay
Mr. Bowman, Mr. Berry,
he has to pay $288 on this no insurance proof. I don't know what his driver's license look like in any other jurisdiction, but if he pays that, he can have a clearance here at 36th District Court. That's the only thing I see that's affecting him from getting a license, Ms. Harris. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room and have a conversation with him and let us know what you want to do when you come out, okay?
All right.
Let me see about that other civil infraction. I don't have an issue with setting that civil infraction aside if Mr. Bowman doesn't on SX 4448380 that 21 to 25 over. That was a recent ticket and it just went into, but it's not in default. So call that the case. All right, so going to breakout room, Mr. London, see if Ms. Harris can help you out. And you have an absolute right to a trial, all right, if you don't like. All right. I thought everybody's parents let them drive when yours didn't. What?
I did.
Heck yeah.
We just wait till she fall asleep.
Just took the car.
I had to teach myself how to drive. She wasn't gonna teach me. I found the jobs.
You. Basil Johnson, this was his client. So many pieces of scope.
The temperatures were lower yesterday, but it's over here. What's going on today?
They're trying to save some money. They're trying to gauge it.
That's what they do.
I don't know.
It might be. I don't figure it out. We're trying to figure it out.
Have you ever felt that when the temperature rises though, and the heat will be on the same, like when it goes from it's kind of cold. You ever felt that? I felt that before.
It's warmer outside and now it's colder in the house.
Yeah. She's in a payment plan for this one, but I don't even think all the other stuff. Call Ms. Basil Johnson. She's in a payment plan for that one.
Okay. Here.
No, she didn't show. How you doing?
I mean, afternoon now.
Afternoon, yeah.
I just wanted to get a cup if you don't mind.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Are we ready on anyone?
On Mr. London.
Let's go back on the record. Mr. London, Mr. London, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak to counsel. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, Mr. London is going to ask if you could give him the information one more time. He would like to come back with a valid driver's license.
The insurance, no proof, 288-17-364-3272. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload the DivDat app to your phone or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Let's set a trial date for this stuff. You pay that, you should get a clearance. And I learned just the other day that that clearance will go through immediately when you pay that. Come back March the 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m.
He was breaking up there, Your Honor. Can you repeat that?
What did you hear? What did you not hear?
All I heard was you had learned the other day, and then it started breaking up after that.
Learn that if you pay that no insurance proof down at the, you have to come down to the courthouse and pay it. No, I think you could pay that at the DivDat kiosk too. It'll go through immediately. I would come down to the courthouse and pay that $288, and then it'll go through immediately, and then come back on March the 6th, 2025. I would go to the Secretary of State after that. I'd see if I can get a valid driver's license. If they don't give you a valid driver's license, ask them for a printout. They should give you a printout to everything that's affecting your license.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
Back March the 6th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Best of luck to you.
All right. Have a blessed day.
You as well.
Yeah.
Ms. Harris?
Yes, sir.
I thought everybody's parents let them drive, but Miss Mathis said hers didn't. She just stole the car.
Oh, you took.
Mine didn't.
Oh, my God.
Not on you.
That might explain things, though. I'll keep that. I won't.
Because I was just going to ask, so are you telling me I should go ahead and let the 12-year-old drive? Just let me know.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Neither did my dad.
Y'all made it seem like it was a rite of passage or something. So I was like, well, wait a minute. I missed out.
I thought it was.
Only if you was born back in the 70s. The past.
Oh, I missed the cutoff. Okay.
My mother be like, you ain't doing my car.
Hey, I forget how, I guess I forget how young you are. But shoot, that's why I used to want to go with my dad, because I just sit there and wait until he'd let me drive. And then the next thing you know, he'd tell me, go back over here. And I'm like, where do I go? He's like, the same way you came. And I was like, oh, I don't want to drive anymore because he got mad. I'm already nervous. I'm like 13. Mr. Grant, are you ready?
Ready, Your Honor.
What's going to go on with this case, Mr. Berry?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the people's offer to enter a plea to allowing and the remaining matters on and off docket to be dismissed.
That's what you want to do, Mr. Grant?
Yes.
Can you raise your right hand, please?
I have a torn rotator. I got a torn rotator cuff, so bear with me.
All right, you swear or affirm to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines.
Yes.
You understand that you have an absolute right to a trial.
Yes.
Mr. Berry went over your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
I do.
Any questions about those rights?
No.
You know, by taking the deal, you're going to give those rights up?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Draw your attention back to November the 2nd, 2024, around 11:14 a.m. in the city of Detroit, in the area of Hubble and Eden. Did you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
The officer asked you to produce valid driver's license.
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you?
I could not.
Why is that?
My license were I was trying to get them. I was trying to get them back, but I found out I had a couple other things to take care of, so I couldn't get them back yet. I didn't have them.
License suspended, correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Didn't have a license. Or find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing, stipulates the probable cause, will dismiss the other matters.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right. 240. I'll waive any warrant fee. You'll pay any reinstatement fee. When can you pay the 240, Mr. Grant?
I can pay it today or tomorrow. Either way, it doesn't matter.
All right. You pay it today. You pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. Those are the two best ways you can pay it. You pay it today. You can come back tomorrow morning at 8:25, and I can dismiss the case.
I can pay it today?
If you can pay it today.
Yes, I can pay it today.
I come back tomorrow morning and pay it. If you pay it in one of those two ways, DivDat kiosk, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone as well, and it'll automatically go through, and I'll close it out. And if you show back up tomorrow, it'll be closed out. But if not, if it's not paid, I need to see you.
Okay. I can pay it today. Yeah, because I thought the case was at the court. I was at the courthouse at 7 o'clock this morning.
It was. You could have stayed.
They told me I couldn't. I asked, can I stay? The clerk told me. The clerk told me. He said they want you on Zoom. I said, but I'm right here. They sent me home.
Ms. Mathis, you told me?
Not them. Whatever the person in the information booth downstairs. Who's in the information? What was in the information booth? Because I was there. I was there until 10 o'clock. Had to call my sister to come back and get me.
That's my stuff. You could have stayed down here. All right. There's nothing further. Best of luck to you, and I'll see you in the morning. Bye, Zoom.
Thank you.
All right. That's it.